Okay. Looks like I need to eat. We're at 203 and 285. Excuse me. And we're still where we left off because they wouldn't leave me alone. Let's see if we can get some food and water.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so he only buys 8, right? Okay, that took a minute. Thank you. Now let's go find the other guy.
Scanning. Subject identified.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I should be. Oh, yeah.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay. He's like, where'd you get all this? Hey, Resman. How you doing? I am running late. I debated streaming tonight or not, but here we are. Still 25. Actually, no. Let's see. So 15. There we go. Now, I've debated this. It's 3,200. She has not used any kind of energy weapons. And I've been trying to do, like, you know, a little bit of a cowboy thing going on. Even though this is one of my more favorite weapons in the game. But it's fun. Now, plasma pistol, we could do a space cowboy thing. Sniper rifle plasma. Or damage straight up, and I haven't done anything to it. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know, I'll think about some of those. We already have a Courser uniform. Now this is something else too, but it's a chameleon, and I'm not really fond of the chameleon, so I may just make my own synth armor, to be totally honest. those two. We're gonna go to the clinic and clean it out tonight. Hey Sky. I made it too. I debated for about an hour whether I felt like streaming tonight or not, but here we are. Let's get rid of the fusion cells, and there we go. But welcome in, Sky. Okay, so that's going to sell a little bit of our stuff there. I'm not going to do I'm not going to go find Allie just yet, but we will do mass fusion tonight. Oh, look, I didn't even see this. Check that out. There's a stash box in the Institute. I love it. I love it. Yeah, while I was debating if I was going to start the stream or not, I saw that. I read through it. You were doing such an awesome job. Don't worry about speed or hurrying or anything. I love what you're doing, and it all looks good. And it'll get done when it gets done, you know. I may not have typed it out right or whatever, but that's what I meant. You're doing fantastic on that, man. I love it. Okay, so let's relay out to Hangman's Alley. And y'all forgive me if I get a little bit slow tonight. I am not 100%, but we're gonna get there. Hadn't seen Miss Dust Bunny yet. Okay. Let's just dump off everything we're not gonna need here. Has the salvage beacon come in yet? No. The salvage beacon has not come in yet. Did I send it here? Did I send it to Red Rocket? I swear I sent it here. We'll have to go check Red Rocket and see, because, yeah. Anyway, let's keep dumping some of this stuff off. Oh, and I want to go ahead. Have to make sure I remember the box of toy parts or whatever it is for Arlen Glass. It's going to be Giddy Up Buttercup, I think. So G. Yeah, toy parts. I can't stand the fact that it goes into junk and you can accidentally get one plastic and one spring and ruin the entire quest line, but it is what it is. I got to remember it's here, so because I still need to go to the corporate HQ and get the holotape of his daughter, and then we can complete his quest line, and that poor fella can mosey on out of the game. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's take that out and let's take the 3 gold bars because we want to get rich. So I have an idea on what all I want to do to get rich. Do we have any pre-war money in here? Element OP. No, I think I took it all out. Okay. All right. Maybe. No, there it is. 281. Anything else that I want to pack away? I don't think so at the moment. That's money, so let's pull that out. And those are money. We had to go get a biometric scanner from a hospital, and I have 10 of them now. Wow. All right. So, oh yeah, Nick is here, huh? Let's see. I want a safe. Which is going to be here, and containers. Right there. Keep those. We're going to store that and those 3 and that. Okay. All right. Okay, and Hillary did say something about defenses last night. We have 43 water, 6 food, 1 people's. So that's 50. So we basically need about 150 defense to triple everything. And I am going to start building more stuff here, but let's get some defense up. Let's get some defense up. And then we'll go from there. Are you a salvager?
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. That should be the salvage beacon then. Yep, salvage beacon. There we go. All right. Excuse me. All right, back to that defense now. Let's put a couple of laser turrets here. Alright, that's kind of weird, but we'll do that for right now. launcher. I'm gonna like that. And then we'll back it up with some regular ballistic turrets for the moment. I'll make all this look a lot better, but for right now. Now this one is open to the street. So let's go up here. Now that'll work. Not gonna be a big fan of that, I don't think. Maybe put them out here. There we go. Yeah, let's move you out here. There we go. And all right, now that's just gonna, anything that walks along the street that's a bad dude is gonna get lit up. All right. Okay, and then we have this entrance on this side to cover. And we're out of oil, so that's 80 defense. That'll work for right now. We'll have to get some more oil and stuff, but for right now that'll work. Hopefully I don't have to build anything else that requires oil. All right, so now next phase, go to Red Rocket. Actually, you know, we don't even have to go to Red Rocket. I have everything here now. I just have to remember. All right, armor. Let's do a synth chest piece. It's going to be slower firing than the 10 mil, and you cannot put a suppressor on a 44, but it's going to be a lot more damage than the 10 millimeter. New Vegas revolvers were freaking awesome, so I just don't really care for them in this one. But let's make a 44. We could do a hunting rifle. We could, it could hold more than the lever action. The lever action only holds, I think, like 5. It's a slower fire rate, but we can actually get it up to do way more damage too. But let's see what else we got. We already have a lever action. If I can get it higher on damage, it would be a lot better, but we'll have to see. The radium rifle would be good, but it's not too westerny. Oh wait, there's a western revolver right there. Hold up, let's make that. I'll get rid of the 44. Yeah, let's do that. Weapon workbenches over here. Yeah, that's up to 157. Now, what if, yeah, we're going to use the Western revolver. Not sure what all the differences are. It looks like a 44 to me, but you know. We could do, that's 162. That's not bad at all. That's 189. All right, let's do. One second, that Miss Dust Bunny was asking me something. Okay. Let's do, yeah, let's do the advanced receiver. Standard barrel. Now, is the Western revolver going to be by itself with the 44 down here? Revolver. Okay. But wait a minute, is that a pipe? Because that doesn't look like a Western revolver to me. Yeah, that's a pipe pistol. Hello, Dust Bunny. How are you? Western long barrel. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go with the long barrel. Okay. Good to see you, Dust Bunny. How does a syringer recoil compressing stock boost us up to 226 damage? Okay, that doesn't make sense to me, but let's do sharpshooter grip. Yeah, I almost didn't stream tonight, but here we are. Excuse me. Let's see what we can get on here as far as sights go for the Western. We can get a reflex sight, a short scope, or a standard sight. I would love glow sights, to be quite honest. I would love glow sights. A short scope is going to give us 9 more damage? How is that even possible? Thank you, Dust Bunny. I'm not putting a scope on this weapon. I don't understand why it's 9 more damage, but I don't even really want to do a reflex sight. I would love glow sights. I wonder, well, that definitely won't work. Let's go up to 10 mil and see if we can get glow sights. Even the pipe glow sights are not great. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't even see those showing up. We might have to just not worry about it. There's the 44s, but you get a recon, a reflex, and a short scope and standard sights for the 44. And these don't even show up. So, okay, we won't do that. Now, what about 45? Because we have plenty of 45 ammo. I'm not gonna put army paint on that. Enclave paint, it actually looks pretty good. It just puts those 2 stars on it. That looks pretty good, actually. I like that. Yeah, I like that one. Gunner, no, we don't need a bunch of skulls, right? There's a jack-o'-lantern, but it doesn't look right, so, yeah. Neither does that one or that one. No, I'm thinking once again, enclave paint, because I actually like that. You love Western revolvers? I do too. Just this game, the revolvers are a little disappointing for me. Resman says, I guess +9 damage is from some kind of rounding. Maybe, I don't know, but we'll go with it. Now we just picked up that 44 that's plasma infused, so we're gonna put this one of them will be plasma. Because it's going to be interesting to see the plasma infused work. And then our second legendary, I was thinking VATS enhanced, maybe. But let's see what else we got. We're not going to be blocking. The crippling would be okay, but I wasn't too enthused with on the 10 mil. You like the enclave paint too? Good, good, good. Let's see. Freezing could be interesting. 2-shot. Let's go to 2-shot. Never mind. Let's look at 2-shot. Yeah, let's go with 2-shot. All right. I like that. And let's rename it now. There we go. Now this one, our pistol now does way more damage than our rifle, and that's ridiculous. So let's see what we can do here. I think the advanced receiver is still probably the better one. And the rifle's already 2-shot, which is kind of crazy. The wacky weapons are so weird, man. So weird. All right, so there's the advanced 157. Calibrated, powerful. They're wacky, yes they are. 103, 113, so that's 106, 99, 135, 103, 103. So still, the advanced is the best we can get at 157. All right. Even if we change, like, if you change the projectile override here to a different type, it's not going to increase the damage, which I find really weird on the wacky, because if you if you change on a regular weapon in the game, vanilla, if it gives you the option to change the bullet type, it will change the damage according to what type of bullet you use. Hot as the devil's unmentionables, but other than that, quite good. Yeah. And we got 2-shot and explosive, so I don't think we can do much better. I wonder if we could put two shots on it. I'm not really a fan of the explosive either, to be quite honest. Well, we could do double 2-shot. Yeah, a 50 cal would give a really good increase in damage. But if I go 50 cal on this, it will not change the damage at all. With the wacky weapons. Even if we do 2-shot, which is stupid, it still only brings us up to 186, which is equal to the pistol. So, I don't know. And with me, I want to stick to the Western theme that we've built her on. So I want to keep this rifle. It's the only Western type rifle in the game. Now, I could do the hunting rifle. We could do the hunting rifle. But when I was looking at the hunting rifle, it's comparable to this rifle in the first place. So I don't want to do two shots. I really don't. Maybe if we do bats and see, it drops it from 186 to 142, but I don't want to do that. Chance to stagger on hit. I wasn't happy with the explosive on this. To be quite honest, I just didn't care for it. Refills your action points on a critical hit. That's not bad. 25%. Let's do rapid. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so we're gonna go for this and see what we think of it. But watch, like on the projectile override, it's set for 45 and it's 142 damage. If I go to 50 cal, it's 142 damage. So see, it doesn't change it at all. Which is really weird, because if I took a normal weapon that's not wacky and it had the ability to change the projectiles, it would change the damage based on the projectile. So I don't know. I'm not going to sit here repeating myself over and over, but all right.
I'm going to run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
Yeah, run some diagnostics, Nick. Okay, so let's drop the plasma infused, the wacky, and the wacky, the 10 mil. The 10 mil's damage is just falling off so much. And it's not really Western either. Let's see. I've noticed the wacky weapon isn't great in regards to some stuff. Like I wanted to switch out a board to give it blades, but the wacky didn't even acknowledge it was able to be upgraded. Now, it was an in-game board I picked up, but couldn't upgrade it at all. Yeah, if it's an in-game weapon, you cannot upgrade it like this. You can only upgrade the wacky weapons, like I just did with the legendaries and all that. If it's an in-game weapon, you can still upgrade it with in-game stuff, but not wacky stuff.
Take your time.
So that's kind of weird also, but it is what it, because if I could do that, I'd have just took Kellogg's pistol and swapped out some legendaries on it and went on about my business. But it doesn't let you do that. Okay, so Bare Essentials on 1, Dust Bunny on 2. There we go. Now, no glow sights, but this will work. Okay. Let's save that progress because I wanted to upgrade our weapons. Guess start target specific guns wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I tested making a board in wacky but couldn't upgrade it either. Was weird. Oh, that is weird. See, I don't have the wacky bench. I just go to the chem bench. And I go all the way down. I don't have the wacky bench. So I don't even, can I even make a board here? I can make a baseball bat. There's the board. Huh. Okay, Dust Bunny. Now, there is something, and I keep forgetting about it. I don't think it's the wacky weapon stuff. And it may have been the overhaul that I turned off. Oh, while we're here, let's do coffee and let's do coffee and donuts. We'll go right in here and put it, we'll put it in here. I may move our cooking stuff in here also. Hello? No. Oh. Huh. One second, y'all. All right, so let's put our, no, where's the donut? I need cooking oil. Okay, so apparently I've used my cooking oil for other things. Well, at least we can have some coffee. But this is what I was talking about right here. This is the weaponsmith workbench, which I need one in blacksmithing to make this. And I'm not sure what mod this goes with. This is not a vanilla workbench. So I don't know. Why is the salvager standing there in the hack beanie talking to my turret? That's kind of weird. It's a turret lady.
Used to be a real beautiful city.
All right, but we have a lot of work that we're gonna do here to this one. I just need to go farm stuff. We're out of oil. I need cooking oil apparently, and some other stuff. Before we do the mass fusion, I want to go to the blood clinic and clean it completely out. So let's do our plasma grenades there. Let's go institute. But remember what I said, once we got to a certain point, we would be able to slow down and get her skills up. And that's what I'm going to try to be doing
trusted again.
right now, is I'm going to work on her skills and stuff. So now that we're here, we're going to go to Fort Hagen. Because she still can't hack computers. She can't lockpick. You know, I mean, there's so much stuff that we did not do on her yet. And we kind of went over it a little bit last night. Awesome job on your building, Miss Skyler. It does. It really does. And y'all, I told her not to get in a hurry, that most of us are patient people, and what she's doing looks freaking awesome. And take her time, play the game. I'm glad she's playing the game too. So, you know. Okay, so the blood clinic is going to be down here. It's just us and our dog now. And we will be picking up as much as we can. Let's see how this does. Oh. Oh. See, that doesn't load like a Western revolver either, but it's okay. We know it's Fallout 4. Now, where did he go? The bug. And I don't see a blue glow from the body. We probably won't be able to get it.
No
in
way
there.
I'm cracking
Yeah.
this.
We did just level up, though. We could probably do a little fudging. There's the clinic key. Dogbean, I'm sure you found plenty of enemies up in here.
Security's too tight.
Yeah, but inside is a magazine. I think that's a magazine. Okay. And unfortunately, the only way in there is through the terminal, I believe. Oh. Dogmeat took care of that enemy, didn't he? Okay. Oh no. Are you trying to okay. Decorating my place, but I've extended my build limits and I think my PC's having a hard time keeping up. Keep getting crashes. That sucks. Hey, going. Terminal on the ground floor will give you the password. I think is a novice hack. Okay. All right, let's give that a go. We're looting everything we can get our hands on right now, except for pipe pistols, y'all. Oh, hey, how you doing? In New Vegas, the Western revolvers would load like Western revolvers. I liked it, but it is. I'm not going to sit here bitching all night about it. Okay, novice terminal. Crap. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been great. All right. Welcome back.
Sweet.
Blood test protocol. All right, there we go. Appreciate that going because I did not know it would give the password. Very nice. So the general that commanded Fort Hagen and this whole area was overweight, needed a better diet and exercise. Her standing orders reported the CO's health as excellent. Oh, that sounds so right. Yep, that sounds just like something we would do. Now you guys will hear a secret here in a little bit when we get up there. Oh, there's a second key there. Lovely. You know what? The last time when I couldn't get out the door, I didn't see the key on the ground there. So let's open the door, because I do want to go up top again. All right. Again, thank you for going. That's awesome. All right. You can get in there. Give me all that. Excuse me. There's our magazine. 2% limb damage is always nice. Now on this computer, we have the password, so yay. Oh, well, I already did that. Standing orders, all results from the general coded as normal, excellent. All abnormal results from base personnel to be batched to HR command for eval. All results from Mrs. Martine's blood work to be forwarded to the general. So she comes in for blood work. She has no privacy. It goes straight to the general. Your software license expired 2,512 months ago. Wow. And then there's something around here where the general's wife is she's either pregnant or she caught something, and they have to report it to him. I think she's pregnant. I can't remember exactly. It's on a computer terminal. We may find that, or if it's on a computer, I don't remember. Okay. We're not gonna pick up anything. I got a bunch of burnt stuff already. Okay. Stem pack. Boy, agent. We're gonna do the alien quest too, eventually. I believe I remember where we picked that up at. Used to, before they did all the updates, it would just drop it into your quest log. All right, so let's go out and around now, because we got to find the stairway down. Old fisherman's hat. Give me that. I'm a hat aficionado. Say that twice really quick. All right, so we should be able to just up here and then drop down here. I think we already got all this. And then go down here. Let's go back down. Oh, that was a crit. And it only did half health. There we go. We still got one to the left. Okay. Yeah, the poison from them just horrible. Oh, y'all know what? I made armor and didn't even upgrade it or anything yet. We'll have to do that when we're done here. I made us a synth chest piece that we'll have to upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna get dog meat over here in a minute, or we could just do a salvage beacon. I don't know. Dog meat.
Hey.
That way I can just take it all off of him later. Yeah, just carry the junk for now. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, I think that'll be enough for now.
Hey.
Go over there.
Over
buddy.
here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. That should be everything.
Hey.
No, we're good. Let's get out of here. Get out the way. That bottle cap mine would have kicked our butt. Yep. Okay. Institute. I dropped Nick off. He is at Hangman's Alley right now. It's just us and the puppy. Hey, Havoc. Sorry, I was concentrating, didn't see you there. How's it going, brother? Fallout 4 again, Slack Ash. Hey, man. I'm gonna be doing some Fallout 76. What you gonna say then, huh? Hangman's Alley. To be honest, y'all, I was not gonna stream tonight. I was not feeling good. But then I was sitting there, I was like, well, I could do a world tour in Minecraft, but that would only take about an hour. And I considered that. And then I was like, I got stuff I gotta get done. So here we are. Okay, dog meat. I'm not gonna take all of the stuff off of him. Let's just get the junk off of him. That'll be a little slower, but what the hell. We do have a level up, and like I said, we're working on her skills and stuff, so we'll look at what we're going to do now. I've also been thinking about our next playthrough a little bit. I'm not planning a character or anything yet, and this one's not done at all. Don't even start thinking that. It's I just been considering how I want to run the next one, and there's not gonna be fast travel in the next one. The only way we're gonna get around is with either the Brotherhood of Steel, the Institute, the motorcycle, or if I go get the APC from Nexus, we'll use the APC. But I've just been planning how I want to do it. I want to do things. I like my challenge stuff, and some things have not really been that challenging. But that's what's on my mind for the next one, whenever it happens to get here. Do that. $30 blood packs out of that. We did really good. 30 blood packs. We need some more Psycho Jet. I need to take that. I made that and forgot to do it. So we're still at 197, so yeah, we're pretty heavy here. Let's put that up, Let's put that up. That's ours. And then weapons. I picked up a bunch of weapons. $134, so we're still a little bit heavy. Havoc says Minecraft. No. Armor workbench. I think I'm gonna put assassins for the first one. Well, let's do bats enhanced on the second. Strength will be fine. +3 strength will help out. And then paint. Yeah, we're down to 4 oil. Lovely. Put that on, dumbass. We'll see how it looks in the daylight. Quite good daylight here yet, but okay. Let's look at our level up. Level 42, we get our last point in Gunslinger. Which will let us have a chance to disarm and may even cripple. And the pistols will do double damage. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be really good. We could probably do more in rifle, but we need our skills and we need some other stuff. Like lockpick, hack, sneak attacks, action point recovery. More sneak attacks. Bloody mess. That is a straight 5% damage bonus. Let's get that first. 5% damage is huge there. The next one is 10% damage, 15, and when they explode, they can take nearby enemies out with them. So we will do a straight up 15% damage. That's huge. Now, it does make a bloody mess, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so that's supposed to be Institute paint, but it's not coming through the armor she's wearing, the coat, that's actually really cool that it doesn't come through the armor. But let's look at that now. Yeah, I know. They ruined a few things, but I do want to get in there and I'm thinking that I'm gonna do I'll be on a private server, which my friends could join if they wanted to, you know, whatever, that's fine. But I'm just gonna do a storyline playthrough. I'm gonna swap some stuff around for my other characters and get things ready, and I'm gonna delete one of my characters and make a brand new one. And then we're going to go through the storyline, and more than likely towards the end, after I get most of the other stuff done, we're going to go with the ghoul. Just get ghoulified. I'm not interested in the burning springs, whatever, with the ghoul and the bounty hunting crap and all. I don't care about any of that, but we'll probably do it as its storyline. But mainly I'm interested in, like, you know, the Overseer's Quest, Brotherhood of Steel, all kinds of stuff like that. And just show everybody the cryptids and the legends and all that. Basically, that's what I have in mind. Oh, I logged in without Fallout First and said, hell no, I'm not doing this. Not at all. I'm going to get Fallout First, and like I said, I'm going to delete one of my characters, move a bunch of stuff around so that I can outfit the new character and just do a storyline playthrough. That's all I'm going to do. And then when I'm done with that, I'll cancel Fallout First until I decide to do it again. Unless, now, I did look at their roadmap, and they have a lot planned for Fallout. Well, they have a lot planned for all the different Fallouts. Fallout 76 has got something really good coming. Raven Rock. Fallout 76 has Raven Rock. If they screw it up, though, I'm going to be pissed. But, yeah, they're adding Raven Rock somehow to Fallout 76. Because in the timeline, Raven Rock exists, you know. It hadn't been blown up. Republic, we can't change any of these yet. I've got to get her armor up, so we'll work on that later. Raider torso, we can do metal torso. It doesn't change the weight at all, but it will give us better armor, so let's do that. Metal. The Divide decal, Raider, Tanner, Gunner. We'll leave it on Divide. Right bandolier. We can't do anything with those. Let's change desert. What is desert? Desert camo just makes it desert camo. Okay. Let's take the desert camo out. I saw it up close. It wasn't really the greatest. Increases unarmed damage, but that's it. Increases a little bit of the value. We're not going to sell it though. Simple boots. These we'll have to get ours. Oh, Wasteland Whisperer 3 will get us the Yaogwai. Okay, that gives us another use of Wasteland Whisperer. Bet they make it an expedition and not a map expansion. Probably. Knowing them. Leather weaving on the glasses. That's hilarious. What else can I put weave on though? Nothing. I can't put weave on the Ranger coat. I would love to find a different outfit that had the trench coat and everything with it. But what the hell is on my back? What is that? We took off the Raider stuff and did the metal stuff. Well, hang on. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, wow. That actually looks pretty cool, to be honest. I like that, actually. Now, backpack. And uh-oh. I cannot put this on now. Okay. In case you're on fire, I don't know. That looked all redder to me. But now I can't put on this. Because of why? Because I have everything else upgraded now. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll go with that for right now. I will store the chest piece. Okay. Yeah, it looked more like a gas tank for a flamer to me, but yeah, that was just, I don't like that. Where is, all right, speed demon mutation. Here we go, boys and ladies. We have mutated with speed demon. Yes, speed by 20%. Uh-huh. A 20% speed increase. Okay. There we go, I guess. All right, let's save that. Like I was saying though, maybe if I got the Minuteman Duster that Preston wears, it's a lighter color, but it actually looks really good. I don't know if we can put armor on top of it though. I don't remember if I have any armor over any clothing. Can't remember. Okay. But that's going to upgrade us a little bit. Yeah, we're at 198 ballistic and 154 energy now. Still only 20 radiation, so radiation's still going to kick our ass. And that means mass fusion, it's going to really suck. We're going to have to get a radiation suit for mass fusion. Okay, however, what do we got to do now? We could go do Saugus Ironworks. And that's going to get us a bobblehead. I can't remember which bobblehead it is, but it's also going to give us the sword. And we might do a little bit of a sword and with a little melee for her to help out a little bit. I don't know though. All aboard. We're not going to do Nuka-Cola right now. That's to go get the Mr. Handy Major Gutsy backpack. I'm not really interested in that. Return to Cambridge Police Station. When I return to Cambridge Police Station, people, it's going to be with nukes. So, yeah. Mass fusion curtain call radio broadcast. Oh, that's strong. And we got this when we went to the radio station. Let's see. Vault-Tec not doing. Oh, she wants her interview. Yeah. This one will take us to Far Harbor. That might not be a bad idea, going to Far Harbor for a while. The water treatment. Oh, let's go do the water treatment plant. That's going to give us Grey Garden. That's going to give us Grey Garden. We also have to clear the feral ghouls. That's a bounty we picked up. We don't have a lot of miscellaneous. We have a note. Where's our note? I think we had a note, like a settler note. Yeah, what's this one? Best stay away from Boston Mayoral Shelter. Word is that since I've been seen around there, don't know what they're after, but it can't be good. Very nice. That's going to give us the map marker for that. But yeah, let's go do the water treatment plant. Out in the sunlight. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. And taking the desert camo off made a good difference to it. Yeah, and then look at the metal arms and everything. That's really cool that she's upgraded it like that so that she can man, she looks badass. I wasn't sure exactly how a Western look would be pulled off, but that looks really good. Anyway. All right, dog meat. Let's go take out some Mirelurch's super mutants.
Huh?
Huh? I'm gonna come back and take y'all out later. There's a book I want to get. Unless we already got that book. I don't know. I can't remember if we stormed the ship or not. Oh, we're moving so fast, too. Thank you very much, ma'am. Now we have a random encounter area right here. So let's give it a second to see if anything pops around the corner. We haven't had a random encounter here in a while. Okay, all right. I love that speed increase. There's one that gives plus 400% to jump. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one or not, because that gets a little bit wonky as far as gameplay goes. Look at all these Institute Watchers. 5 of them. All right, dog meat, we're gonna try to sneak around on the side. Keyword here is try. We don't have our sneak up. That is a bird taking off. All right, I cannot VATS it, so that means that's not a gunner. And we're not enemies with the Brotherhood quite yet, so. We will be very shortly, though. Damn it. See, those are all sneak attacks. It took 4 shots. What the hell? I do not have a crit either. And he blows up my damn dog. You asshole. The dog is right in front of us, you idiot. And of course, they automatically see us there. How you doing?
Scream! Scream!
Why don't you scream, dickhead? Nice. Oh, bomber jacket, that's cool. I don't need the board, thank you. You can have the board back. Hey Hillary, how you doing this morning? Oh, there's someone fighting over there. Oh, it's another vertibird. Look at that. Why? Oh, gunner. Penetrating. Nice. That hurts your eardrums? Sorry about that. It's I don't have it too loud, but okay, I'm liking the Western Revolver. We don't have as much you lost your head. And that reload speed. Oh yeah. We need oil, so that's good. I gotta take that to get it. So it's so ridiculous. I have to pick up something I don't want just to get to an ammo case. All right, let's dump some of that crap I didn't want. You can have the missile launcher. Yeah, that's gonna be heavy. And that, you can have that. That should be enough for now. Okay. While we're out here, let me show Hillary. Let me kill that thing first. That's going to irritate me. I love that freaking reload speed. So we upgraded our armor a little bit, Hillary. It would not let me put a chest piece on, but it's fine. This looks really badass. It gets a little bit of a Raider thing to it and a little bit of metal to it. But it looks really good. It does. And then keeping with the Western theme, and we needed to swap out that 10mm anyway. I made a Western revolver for her. It's got plasma and then 2-shot on it. Right now it says it does 327 damage. It's crazy. But I put it at 45 instead of 44, so it uses 45, which I had a ton of. But yeah, so we're keeping with the Western theme, of course. The rifle I couldn't do anything with, so we still have the same rifle. And I couldn't get any more damage out of it. It's 156 damage. But if I have something I need a scope with, I can use the rifle and scope in. Now the thing with the Western revolver is just like the 44, you cannot put a suppressor on it. So we won't have a quiet pistol, but we don't need it. 327 damage is crazy. And that's the wacky weapon mod and the 2-shot legendary that makes it do that. And then her 4 points in gunslinger. So that's really all we changed. And we're just we did get a level up. I put it in Bloody Mess, which is a straight 5% damage bonus. Which helps out with all the weapons basically. But now I'm working on her skills now. We're not gonna do mass fusion yet. Because like I said, I want to get her skills up somewhat. And we're low on oil and some other stuff, so I'm gonna be getting junk. Yesterday I used the gun called the Plasma Defender. It's really good. Yeah, the Plasma Defender is from the original one, at least is from New Vegas, and it was excellent in New Vegas. I wish that we could get the weapons from New Vegas here, because there are a ton of revolvers and rifles in New Vegas that I would love to have. I would love to have the lever action shotgun. I think I could really do a fantastic Western themed character with weapons and clothing from New Vegas. So it suits Doc. Yeah, we had that tiny little talk about Doc and the energy weapons and stuff. Energy weapons just fit him. Even in XCOM 2, I try to put the plasma rifle on him because it's awesome when he gets going. Yeah, and I like everything that you said you've done with Doc in your playthrough. It's awesome. I love it. A 15-day streak. Very nice. Very nice. Dak makes a really nice shotgun lever action. I'll have to check it out. I would love to have a lever action shotgun. Because that was one of the things that I definitely carried. And when we're doing Fallout New Vegas, because I do have that playthrough going, that is going to be a Western themed tune as soon as I can get the correct stuff for it. Cowboy hat and all that. Revolvers, the cowboy repeaters, but there's no legendaries there, but I think they're called uniques in New Vegas. And there will be a lever action shotgun. Water down there, yeah. Okay. Antibiotics, always good. Oh, we did do the speed demon mutation on her, so she's a little bit faster. I'm debating the jump one. I don't think I'm gonna do the jump one. Dang, dog meat.
Lower level.
Yeah, and we might actually go through Nuka World to get the clothing, just for the clothing. Because I was thinking right now we could get Preston's duster, but I don't think it would look better than this. But I could put armor over it. I cannot put armor over this, what she's wearing right now.
Excellent.
But to be quite honest, we're probably going to do Far Harbor before we do Nuka World. I'm not sure though. There's a lot of good stuff in Nuka World. We're probably going to be setting up a salvage beacon here in a second. What are we at the moment? We are at 304 of 47. How do we have 475? I don't know. It's based off the Terminator 2 lever action that Arnold has. Oh, that's nice. Let's hold off for right now on the salvage beacon.
Got it.
Oh, you gave me a paint can list. Well, it was wrong. Oh, it has a unique part as well. That's gonna be okay. I'm gonna definitely check that out. Isn't there supposed to be 2? Hey, how you doing?
I lost my fucking glasses.
Wait a minute. You lost your glasses again?
Again.
You have a backup pair though, right?
I have 2 backup pairs.
Okay.
At least for driving.
Okay. I don't know how she does it, y'all. I don't know. I'm not making fun of her at all because I've lost a bunch of shit, but I don't know how you lose your glasses.
Because I can't read with them on. Read something and take them off.
Well, maybe they'll show up.
Don't leave my glasses.
Seafood is on the menu. Yes, it is. That was kind of weird though, because there were supposed to be 2, and then I was talking to Rumi, and this one tried to gank me. I mean, it didn't turn out too well for it, but you know. In there, yeah. Why didn't that show up? That should show up. Oh wait, I don't have enough points for it to actually glow yet.
What's in them? My eyes were down. No, it's awful.
All right, get off my chair, kitty. Hey, hey.
He is so daring. You just so.
I forgot to pull the button, the lever, didn't I? Because the water's not going anywhere. Yep, I forgot to pull the lever. Oh, there he is. Hey. There he was. No!
I feel got in and. No, tell him all about it.
Do you realize that the pup would be up in arms? Wow. Okay. get some ice cream.
That's loaded ice cream.
That's why it's angry and has a sore tummy. I can relate. Mirelurk was angry.
What are Warlocks angry?
Well, this is true, but still. Now that legendary, I gotta go find him. I think he was over here somewhere.
It's like saying the southern mosquitoes aren't angry.
Oh, hello there. This pistol does not play. Incendiary submachine gun. Look at that.
You got it off a crab?
Yep, got it off a crab. I don't know who he swallowed to get that, but you know.
That was a video of those little baby crabs. Having a crab nest somewhere.
Nice.
And he picked it up and he was running around with the carrying it.
Wow. That's a crab you avoid. What they have?
Surface.
Nice. Oh, did I not loot this guy? They were landing their vertibirds here again. Yep, vertibird. Oh.
Salted sauce.
Won't be able to pick this.
Huh? That's a wacky weapon that I made at the beginning of stream.
I am not giving you ice cream.
Darling, so good to see you.
Don't even taste
You
sweet
fixed
stuff.
our water problem, didn't you?
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some
Yeah,
of our produce.
but that's fine.
I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount too,
Beetle.
if there's anything else you need.
Probably.
Now I simply must get back to work.
Fine.
Ta-ta!
Come on.
All right, so now we have Grey Guard.
You helped us in our most desperate hour, and for that, I salute you, madam.
Yeah. Yeah. Ghost orbs. All right, so that's one out of the way.
No.
They're going to want defense, but right now we're low on oil, so they're going to have to wait.
Not your cookies. I'm gonna bite both of you.
Okay. Grizz, let me show you the, called the Bear Essentials. But yeah, I got two, legendaries on it. Plasma infused and 2-shot. Cat, get off my desk. There you go. I converted it to 45 instead of 44. It does 389 damage plus 23 from the plasma. It's better than the rifle. Yeah. So.
Now she's mad at me.
Not your cookies.
It looks like my cookie. It smells like my cookie. It gotta be my cookie. It's not your cookie. Is not believing me. Not your cookies.
Get off my desk. Get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look at their backs already?
And the other one, the single one. Go. You don't get cookies. Get the... Sorry, y'all. I had to get the puppy a cookie. Rumi was eating cookies in front of her, and she was not having it. That revolver is badass, I have to say. I was a little bit leery because it only has 6 shots. But, Hillary says, hi, Rumi and pets.
Hi.
But the 10mm needed to be updated. As y'all saw,
For revolvers.
I kind of have this set for speed loaders because I got a perk that lets me reload faster. In the game, you don't get speed loaders, but now the thing with the Western revolver is it loads just like the 44. You know, but you know how the old Western, they had the little thing on the side and you'd flip it and you'd put the bullets in one at a time and
Yeah,
flip.
they make a speed loader for that.
There ain't no speed loader for that.
They make a thing that's designed for the barrel, has a bullet loader. You pop it in the back, slide it off, and you're loaded.
Oh, it's a cylinder. You just swap the cylinders out.
No.
I don't understand. Anyway,
It's a speed loader for a revolver.
Because, well, revolver, yeah, but the old ones, you know, you had to flip that thing to the side and you'd load one bullet and spin it and one bullet and spin it. Hey, Ash. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was chatting with Rumi for a second and having a cookie. They do have a speed loader for revolvers. I used to have one for mine. Yes, for revolvers. But what I'm talking about is the 1864 revolvers, the ones that had the little thing on the side that you flip. You had to flip it off of the thing, the cylinder, and you loaded one bullet at a time, and you would spin the cylinder while you loaded it. There was no popping the cylinder out or getting a speed loader. I know revolvers do have speed loaders. Yeah, Danny Glover had one in Lethal Weapon. I know they have speed loaders. But those very old revolvers from the Civil War and up and the Wild West and all that, they didn't have speed loaders. You had to load them one at a time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Grizz just said. Now, there is one, Rumi reminded me, there is one where the barrel will pop forward and you pull the cylinder out and you can put another cylinder in. That's a speed loader for the old Western revolvers. But you don't see that very often. I don't even remember if that was technically a Western revolver or somebody else's invention. Yeah, there were some that broke forward. Yeah, that's for a regular revolver. Yeah. And Fallout New Vegas, they actually have the revolver that has the little cylinder that you can do. Yeah. Yeah. Which those are yeah, those are actual revolvers and stuff.
We're talking about revolvers.
No, we're talking about my goodness. No, we're talking about the old school revolvers. Well, no, I know there are speed loaders for revolvers. I know that. I used to have a revolver when I was in law enforcement a long time ago, and I had a speed loader for it. But with the, like Grizz said, with the old Western revolvers, you know, that it's very hard to do that. They're totally different setup. But where in the hell am I going? I've got totally sidetracked. Looks like evening time, so let's just go back to Hangman's Alley. Yeah. Exactly. They have evolved now. Man, I looked at one. It was the governor or something. Oh, I love that. Is that a falchion? Yeah, I love that.
This is Noriega's collection.
Damn.
That's what we took in. Like, what are we supposed to do with it?
Yeah.
Catalog it. We don't even know what it is.
Which I'm glad that all the revolvers have evolved, because remember, two things I'll mention. Used to, you know, they were black powder and you had to one shot at a time. And then in the very early 1900s, when they came out with the first Colt 45, it was single action. You had to pull the hammer back to shoot it.
Careful.
But no, we weren't arguing about anything. I was just trying to make sure we were all on the same page. Rumi is reminiscent now. You know, I probably need to put a bobblehead thing up. I'm getting a few bobbleheads in my inventory. Is that somebody on my door over there wanting in or out?
No.
All right. Let me finish this and I'll let her out. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's fine. Where you going? Mama cat's out now looking at me like, I didn't really want out. Don't reminisce too hard. Let's get some sleep. Where's a good place to get oil? We could probably get some more oil at Corvega. It may have had time to respawn. What the? What was that?
That was my drone.
Y'all need to calm down. Let me get something to eat and let's see what it looks like now though. When we're not doing the thing. See, right now it does 311 because I don't have any bonuses or anything. Now whenever it was doing the 380 we had adrenaline, and I think I had also taken something else to buff it up a little bit. But also remember, we have Bloody Mess, which is 5% straight flat damage. And we have 4 points in Gunslinger. They're doing 80% more damage. So we do have some things that are boosting the damage for the pistol. But it is very nice. It is a very nice pistol. And I mean, I just made it from the wacky workbench and added the 2 legendaries to it. That's all I've done. So, you know, but I think that 2-shot doubles the damage. So that's going to be awesome. Now, here's the thing though. Whenever I get the last point in Gunslinger, they do double damage. So it's going to double again. One shot of Behemoth, anybody? It's gonna be because when we get all the points in Bloody Mess and all of our other stuff, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. Okay, so we did the water. We could do Saugus and get the sword. And then that would be then, but we could get the bobblehead too. I always forget about adrenaline too, because in survival is the only time you get adrenaline, I think, and I just forget about it. Because I'm sleeping so much, I very seldom ever really have a good buildup of adrenaline. Um, are you running off, Rumi? Okay, she's waddling off. They do. They do. I like the wacky weapons. Now, like I said last night, the jury is still out as far as just being able to put legendaries on there. But I think that the way I did this character and I didn't have them from the beginning, I think that's the way that I can do it to make it more legit. That way we don't spend the whole thing looking and trying to piece together armor and stuff like that, and trying to piece together the legendaries we want. We can make them, but not from the start, because that makes us way overpowered if we do it from the start. I did get some turrets out. We're ran out of oil though. We only have 80 defense right now. I need it to be about 180 defense, but at least we have a little something here. No. We're gonna do this. So I've done completely vanilla. I have, but I do like mods. I do like my mods. There is absolutely nothing wrong with playing completely vanilla. It will get on my nerves when I do, because I only play on survival. Hillary asked me to do a non-survival playthrough, and I did a couple, but I love my survival. I love playing on survival mode. So we're going to Saugus. That means Finch Farm. We can get the slog too while we're on the way. And I would love to see what this pistol will do against power armor. Survival is miserable for you. Yeah, I understand. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea for sure. All right, let's go to Finch Farm. We'll discover the slog, and then we'll come down. And I used to have mods from Nexus. Now the only mods that I have are Bethesda. I have Creation Club, Creations and Creation Club mods now, but I don't have anything from Nexus. No, I didn't block off the other entrances yet. I just put up turrets on all of them. Hell, we have turrets out in the street now. Okay, so let's avoid Saugus. Let's go around. Oh, that's the gunners up on the bridge over there shooting at Brahmin. Idiots. Y'all like shooting at Brahmin, huh? Y'all like shooting at Brahmin. No missile launcher for you. Now the gunner boss over there will have a fat man. Nice shot, man. How the hell did y'all see me hidden up here? How did y'all see me hidden up there? That's what I want to know. I know I don't have good stealth, but I'm way up on a bridge and y'all are way down on the ground. And y'all saw me.
Get some!
I plan on getting some. That's why I rushed you. Yeah, fat man that. She brought that fat man up. I was like, oh, I better use a crit. Where is that radio? There it is. We don't need any trouble there. Now see, this is with a rifle, and it's horrible aim. I once tried to find a mod to replace the Mirelurks walking around with sound with Mr. I couldn't find. Okay. You actually use the jetpack more than I do. I think I forget sometimes I have that ring on. It is so useful, but again, I'm considering how it may be overpowered a bit, but I do enjoy it. Where's the Assaultron? And how are you shooting me when I can't see you? That's the question there, buddy. Where's the Assaultron at? Y'all want him to shoot Brahmin. Come on. Oh, there you are. You moved. I think I finally got it. Dog. Now. The cat is not going to bother you if you stop trying to snap at it. Thank you. And then she laid down. You're an idiot, but whatever. Like, the Assaultron's almost dead, but I can't see it wherever it's at. It's a good idea to put stuff into the stash box you want to sell. I'm going to eventually start doing that whenever I start making trips. Okay, where is the Assaultron? The Assaultron can't come up here because the crane's not in the right position. So, I think I mainly remember to use it to get on trucks and things to get away from a Deathclaw or a Scorpion. Yeah, I started that way, but it was so useful. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, the nuke had blown her legs out. Nice. Okay. We're still in caution though, so that means there's something still down there. But it's very useful to get on bridges and stuff now, so yeah. Yeah, this computer controls that. That's why they couldn't get up to us. And then this computer controls that, lets it up and down. I can't remember if there's a book here or not. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't remember if there's a book here, but my robot's not showing me any green. There we go. Dog meat found an enemy. Be right back. Okay. Oh, come on.
Sweet.
But I think we've cleared out the wreckers now, so... And like I said, the robot didn't show me any green for like a book, so I don't think there's one here. All right. So we did get a little distracted there, but yeah, these guys needed to go. Oh, this is Enclave.
What? Get up!
Yeah. Probably gonna go down because they lit me up real quick, but let's see. Alright, where are you little cowards hiding out at? There you are. What the hell? Now where did I shoot? Right here. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna probably set up a salvage beacon. That's a full set of power armor. Yeah, you killed them ages ago. We just now rolled up on. I've totally forgot about them, and because I was going around to get the slog, and then I kept hearing something shooting. I'm like, oh, we just killed all the gunners. What's shooting? And then I remembered this this secret little outpost here, and I was like, oh right. Now, this... I bought games earlier today. What'd you get? This is the pyro armor. All right. Okay, there we go. So we got optionals and tracking them down and all that stuff now. So that's good. There's something behind that. Is that another ammo box back there? I can't get... There we go. Okay. Looks like another crate over here. I switched that off already. I only saw the one turret. So I think this one's pretty clear. Well, it's a dead Protectron. Dadgummit. Some dude in a vault suit. Interesting. Far Cry 5, 6, Call of Duty, Advanced Warfare, World at War, World War II, Cold War, and Vanguard. So basically Far Cry and Call of Duties. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Where's Wiseman? Over here.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's impressive, my dude.
Pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here.
I'll go back.
I used to live in Diamond City until that
I
rat
didn't see the
bastard
Pip
mayor
Boy.
threw
I
me
saw
and all the
something
other
kind of
ghouls
weird,
out.
but I didn't think.
I decided that
think it
we
was a Pip
ghouls should have
Boy.
a place where we could
But
feel
I'll
welcome.
go get it.
And that's mainly why I started up this farm.
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work. What if this place could be more? What if it could also be an example? We want this to be a place that maybe we can make people take us.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is. We can't sell tarberries without... There's a gang of super mutants that... It'd be a great help to us if you could...
Sure, I'll take care
I'll
of it.
take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Yeah, Break Our Banks is just down the road. Now I did see something. I thought it was a helmet, but there we go. Beeping Pip-Boy. +1 perk point. Very nice. Thank you. Broken tree. Okay. $50 wood added. Very nice. All right. Now there's going to be an Assaultron and a Gutsy on the way to Break Our Banks, and there's a bunch of super mutants. So this should be fun.
You've got some carpentry experience, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I also spent some time as a mechanic in Diamond City. You need something built?
Maybe. If we get a few more ghouls in here, I was thinking maybe we build some double bunks to fit everyone in.
Sure thing. I'll work up a list of what I'll need. Anything we can't get from the traders, we could probably scavenge.
Sounds good.
How'd you find an enemy, dog meat? Where did you find an enemy? Ah, that's what you found. Oh, wow. Lots of enemies, dog meat. I have a new problem. When I take a chem or soup, it's not showing up on the screen. Like in your Pip-Boy, when you take something and it doesn't show up over here, like this. Oh, huh. I don't know on that one. Might have to Google that and see. Yeah, over here where mine's showing up on the right corner. Yeah, I got you. I got you. was a ricochet. I like the ricochets. Shit. Really? I was too close?
Scanners detecting sentient life.
And that would be... Hello.
Alert level elevated.
That would be the Assaultron now. There's the Assaultron. Yeah, I think she's saying when she eats, so it doesn't show up. I had the problem once. I can't remember how. I had to Google it. I can't remember how I fixed it. But like I would eat and it would not show up down there. Oh, I do have 2 level ups. Huh. Okay, so we have to be level 42 to get our last point there. We could buff this up to give our rifle a little bit more damage. That's the only way we're going to get more damage. But honestly, I want to do the 10% more damage at the moment there. And then, let's see. Let's go ahead and get 1 in lockpick for now. This is what I had to do. I had to go into the display settings because they had done an update and it changed my display settings. So go into your display settings and turn it off and back on and then reload. Okay. I can't type half the time either myself, so but yeah, it was a display setting. Okay, in your, let's see if I can do it from here. Settings, display, and then hang on. Show active effects on HUD, and you can set it to all. But what you have to do is you have to cycle through all of them, put it where you want it, and then you come back out, and then save the game, and reload that save. Yeah, turn them off and then back on. Because, like I said, it happened to me one time. They did an update and it changed all of my settings. And I had to figure out how to go in there and do the display settings.
Wish a buckethead would show up. That's gonna be a good fight!
Damn it.
This is what death looks like!
Took an arrow to the knee there. Have a nice trip. What else we got? We got muck coming in. We can loot everything later. Let's keep moving. There will be two more down on the riverbank, but we're missing a dog. There's usually two dogs. Yeah, we're missing a dog.
Something there.
There he is.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
Oh, hey. I love this gun. I love this gun. All right, we're gonna have landmines out here too, so or at least there used to be landmines out there in the corn. I think we already looted the legendary up there, but there is another dog up there too. Where's it? Where's the other dog at? Yeah, right here. No, that's not the other dog. Was that a sledgehammer? Yep, that was a sledgehammer. Don't need that. There's the dog. Yeah, we looted him. Alright, got all that. Okay. Before we go to the slog, we'll set up a salvage beacon. I don't like revolvers, but this character is a Western-based character, so we're using a revolver. But when I say I love this gun, that's why I love this gun. This thing is stupid. And by the way, hey Cthulhu, how you doing, man? I have so many mines I picked up, I think I should start selling them. I also find the stash box useful for spare armor to put in for settlers. Yeah, yeah. I was considering once, when I used to set up the player undeath, and remember when I would just drop all my inventory on the spot, and I eventually made kits for if I died basically, and I lost all my stuff and I had to go back and get it. I had a kit. The stash box would be perfect for that, because no matter what settlement you go to, there's a stash box and you can just rearm right there, go get your stuff, and then put everything back in the stash box and you're ready to go for the next time. But I don't drop my inventory anymore, so yeah, we need to set up a beacon now, because we still need to go to the slog, and I'm still running around with that Enclave power armor on me. Let's just use this box here, I guess. All right, there we go, and send that to Hangman's Alley, and I'll move all the mods to Red Rocket eventually. All right. The stash box. Hang on, I'm getting behind here. I was trying to change the colors in the PA HUD, but it didn't change that. I thought you didn't like. Yeah. Is it that stash box a paid creation? Is it a paid creation? I can't remember. The one I use is stash box of Fallout 76 is free. That may be what I have. I can't remember though. Sorry, fat fingered my way to enter the first time. Yeah. I did get a scrapper's power armor set that is cool looking, being made from a mixture of PA, and it carries more. Okay. You find the plans by finding 2 Red Rocket stations, and then you can build it at your settlements. I started out with it in my settlements, so maybe it is the paid one. I can't remember. But I thought it was a good idea to get it because, you know, I like the stash boxes in Fallout 76. So, I really do like them. All right, so let's go back to the slog. And they're going to want defense and all that now, but we'll get them taken care of. Excuse me. And we're slowly getting more settlements up now, so that's pretty good. Cthulhu said, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Because I knew I didn't have to go find anything. I just had it, so I kind of figured that meant... English. That meant it was the paid one, but I couldn't remember if I paid it or not. Where is the slog? Right here. Okay. All right, Wiseman.
I knew you would help us.
Yeah.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
All right. I don't think I clicked on the workbench at Grey Garden. Okay, so they're gonna need more water eventually, defense, all that. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it there, Babe Ruth. Okay. Let's go over to Grey Garden real quick. Let me click on the workbench. See, this is another drop ball. Breakheart Banks has a settlement icon just like all the others, but you can't put a settlement in there. It would have been cool if they'd have had a workbench there. And Hillary says it's so handy. There's one in Diamond City next to Myrna. Load yourself up, then sell the guns. Yeah, exactly. You can put everything you want to sell in that stash and then go to Diamond City and it's right there. Drumlin Diner has one right outside. You could put it all in there and take it out and walk right into Trudy. It's really kind of nice. Not to mention, before I got salvage beacons, I could just drop off my entire inventory I needed to into a stash box and keep going. Grey Garden, right there. I don't think I clicked on the workbench. So, and I think you have to click on the workbench to actually open it up so you can send a supply line. But I can't do any defense right now because of oil. Now we can go to Hardware Town. I can get the paint for Abbott. I can get all those cans that'll have oil. Plus, they'll have a paint can there. It's very nice. I mean, it is very nice. And my next playthrough, I had this discussion earlier. All of y'all weren't here. Where is the workbench? Right here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I know we've got it. So let's go Hangman's Alley and get some sleep. But my next playthrough, I'm going to have fast travel turned off. And those things are going to be very useful. As is the motorcycle, whenever I get all 4 of them up. But yeah, and again, I'm already planning in my head, but I'm definitely not moving on from this playthrough. I'm enjoying this playthrough. I want to see how far we can actually take it. But the fast travel's getting on my nerves. because I do abuse it a little bit. Now, right now we have the Institute, so I can just teleport everywhere. So it doesn't bother me to be doing the fast traveling now. But previous to us getting the Institute, we were just hopping wherever sometimes. I want to play it where we can either use the Institute or the Brotherhood of Steel with the vertibirds. I want to set it up to do it a bit differently and make it a little bit more of a challenge. I think we dropped everything off for the salvage beacon. I don't have... Yeah, I'm at 118. We're good. So let me get some sleep.
Build high wall.
Did I miss? Okay, I missed them in Quincy at the Red Rocket. Okay. I wanted to go back anyway and check all around again. So we might do that real quick before we go back to Saugus. Food. That's what I was doing. Food. So it is 8:27. Let's go Institute. This is the proper way to fast travel with the Institute. We had talked about that last night going. I need to actually write that down. All right, so Institute, and then we're going to go to Quincy. And when you do it like that, 2 minutes go by. If I just fast traveled from Hangman's to Quincy, it would be hours. So that's why it's the proper way to do it is go Institute first and then go where you want to go. It's a little bit like the East Empire Company expansion for Skyrim, but you can't set it to sell. Huh. Okay, so... Oh. Where the...
I am ordering you to...
you can order... What? What? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, there's a rat scorpion down there. I knew that. That's from...
Analyzing hostile. Calculating
But
kill
where
probability.
is that thing at?
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Scanners clear.
Stay down, dog meat. The other fast travel mod I use is teleporter. Okay, personal teleporter. All right. Now, are they on Nexus or are they on Bethesda.net? We're almost fully healed.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I mean, that
Hostile in
Devastator
the zone. Alert level Bravo.
did not even give me a chance, man. That thing is badass.
Standing down. Perimeter movement detected. Possible contact.
Hostile
God
down.
bless America, man. Hate this thing. I hate this thing. Yeah, I know. I know. You would chuck grenades. I know.
Target down.
How did I get hit by that? You were hitting the dog. Okay, now you're cheating. No, we're not having a bit of an issue staying alive tonight. It's just on this thing here. This is the first time I've gone down tonight.
Surprise contact. Engager.
Bless America.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, her head cannon is always charged. She gets immediate sneak attacks. That is an Assaultron destroyer. That's what that is. That thing is one of the most deadly enemies around. We'll try.
We have a situation.
Yep, see? Not much. I think we'll just go to another workshop. I'm not gonna res over and over and kill it. That's cheating. Even though this is single player and there's no such thing as cheating in single player, but yeah, Grizz, that thing was kicking my butt. And yeah, Hillary said that is the highest level Assaultron in the game. And you saw the skull out beside on the right hand side. Yeah, it's way above my level. What's funny is, where did that thing come from? Because it was not in the town when we took the town over. And yeah, we may need to come back with some mines and stuff. I don't know. I can probably go to the Red Rocket out by Wilson Atama Toys and not even have to worry about that. We went to Jamaica Plain, I think. Yeah, Jamaica Plain. Okay, man. Yeah, I do have integrated Commonwealth, so yeah, but we killed the Assaultron from last night. Yes. Rumi walks in, murderer. Yeah, when we went through last night, we wiped everything out in town. There was nothing left in town. We didn't go down in the subway and take out the rad scorpions, but everything in town we killed. So yeah, the best thing for me to do was go to another workshop. I was not gonna just res over and over and kill that thing. That was a bit much for me. So I'll just take that ass whipping and go on about my business. Yeah, it's super mutant. Was it a patrol coming through? We're almost healed up. We'll move whenever I get fully healed. Backpack's doing this job. Okay, it was a patrol going. Okay, okay, yeah. While we're still, yeah, we're about healed up. So where we could go to, there's Wilson. We cleared it. We went to the police station. That's where the Assaultron is now. So that's interesting though, because the Assaultron respawned before any gunners did. That's kind of interesting. Let's go to Automatoys. I do have some plasma grenades on me. I started carrying plasma grenades instead of frag grenades, but we only have a few. I don't have any mines. We could probably pick some up later.
What?
What? Why am I in danger suddenly? There's a vertibird. We are in danger, but oh yeah, those patrols. Like I went to Sunshine Tidings one time, and the robot is just, you know, going around the building like it always does. And then I heard something, and I turn around, and there's a human that had been kidnapped by super mutants. There's a suicider, and there's 3 other super mutants. And the suicider just drops the bomb right there and kills everything, including me. Yeah, yep, I'm gonna go in to get the antifreeze. That's what I came out here for. I just don't wanna, I'm in danger again. There's way too much going on over there. Yeah, I got the toolbox, but I missed those. Okay. Stop shooting my dog. See what happens when you shoot at my dog? I hear another vertibird in the air, y'all. Now that one just took off. I heard another one though. Okay, that's not red. I'm not gonna shoot that. I swear I hear another one though. And there's no way the super mutants repopulated Wilson already. Y'all better be Brotherhoods, all I'm saying. Okay, y'all are Brotherhood. All right. Did the gunner steal their vertibird? Oh, it just blew up. Knew it. I knew it. There's the other one.
No mercy.
What the hell is shooting at it? All right. I'm so confused right now. I am so confused right now. We cleared. What was that? The vertibird already crashed. What? Oh, a car. Okay. Okay. And there it goes. There's another vertebrate. I think that is a vertebrate that is glitched. That's what that noise is. My God, man, what? There's something. Yeah, the sound is stuck. Yeah, there's something in power armor up there though. Who the hell is that? Gunner Commander. Oh my. Alright. Well, your skull. You didn't have a jetpack, so I don't know how you're flying like that, buddy. Okay, that's the brotherhood down there. Alright, we're gonna have to get away from here so maybe that sound will go away. Damn. Where did we drop Clint though last night? I think we dropped Clint right up. It was under the subway. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. I want to loot the bodies before they disappear though. No, we dropped Clint over here. Didn't I just loot you? No, I did not. Alright, let's get away from that noise. Raider, I don't know where he came from. Oh my God, yeah, that's gonna drive me insane. I know. I'm sorry, Hillary. What the heck, man? We can fast travel away and then come back, I think, maybe. I'll tell you what, let's go over here. Isn't the Atom Cats around here somewhere? There, that red rocket. And then we'll fast travel back and see if that takes care of it. My goodness, man, that, oh.
I hope that hunk of junk makes it to the finish.
Oh, I'm gonna make it to the finish. And all the way around the planet. And back again before you even get there.
All right, get in position, boys.
Oh, I've never
It's
seen this.
showtime. 3, 2, 1, go! Go get him, Zeke!
Hey, he got a head start.
He did get ahead. He cheated. He cheated. Yeah, Zeke, you cheated.
That was a slick showing, boss. You're the cat's meow, Zeke.
The Atom Cat's top cat has done it again.
You cheated.
Excuse me.
Hey, Nosebleed, just where do you think you are? This is Atom Cat territory.
Atom Cat?
You know, the Atom Cats. The coolest power armor gang in the Commonwealth. Oh, I know what this is. You want to join up with the Cats, don't you? I guess you don't look like a total wet rag.
Sure.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Now, let's put your skills to the test. My girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked up while you're there, Jack.
All right. I'm actually here for the magazine, though, now, so, yeah. Red hooks, huh? All right.
Bingo.
Only my most favorite power armor paint job that we're not using now, so. All right. All right. Where is Rowdy? All right, we can always come back later. I just needed to discover it. Oh, wait, there she is.
Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
Here to help.
Tops. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
I have what it takes.
We'll see. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of work for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
No problem.
The Warwick folks might be squares, but they are nice enough. We help them out with our skills. They give us food. Works out real nice. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
All right. Let's try this again now. Watch your ears. Thank you very much. I did miss the radio inside. Yeah. I'll probably have to be erasing songs, but it's okay. It's all right. It gets old after a little while, but you know, got to do what you got to do. That's the shotgun. That's a handmade shotgun. Those are nice. They don't fit the West vibe, the Western type vibe I want. Going was telling me about the, nope. Still happening. All right. We're going to leave. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. I'm not going to subject anybody to that crap. And again, thank you, Hillary. I appreciate that. I really do. I know, but it's like Bethesda paid for the rights to put the song in the game, but I didn't pay for the rights to have it in my videos while playing the game. So it's just really weird all the way around. Now I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna try to get the bobblehead without killing any of these Norwegians. Not sure if I'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. Where is the damn bobblehead? There it is. Alright, see y'all later. Oh, is it a miscellaneous maybe? Yeah. June's over here.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Yep. Should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
All right. Nice weather you're having, yeah. I noticed. Oh, that's interesting. I couldn't drink the bottle of water underwater. That's cool. Yeah, I went to get the bobblehead. I didn't get the magazine, but I did get the bobblehead. Ah, there's the radio. Oh, I didn't want the beer.
Yeah?
Dadgummit, can I turn the radio off? Thank you.
Hey there.
Oh, all done?
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster. Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Mirelurk cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The Cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So she had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle her jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
Gunners! Not again. Atom Cats, let's stomp!
Oh no.
Forgot about the guns. And that is the plasma caster. You gotta go. Because that will hurt. Yep, that will. Oh, that did hurt a lot. Where is it?
Stay calm.
Engaging. Minimal distance.
Oh, come on, give me the... That didn't even kill it. That did.
scared, huh?
I'm gonna be sick.
Hey there.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. It's you, Jack? You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Adam Cat's jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
All right. There we go. I wasn't planning on doing that, but hey. Cavalry hat. I've been finding a few of those. I like the cavalry hat. It doesn't really suit this character, but it will one of my future characters. Let me see, because I missed out on some of the chat here. Not a lot, but some. Let's see. I haven't been to the ship yet as a vendor mag. It also has the agility thing. With her best Elvis impression. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was horrible. The ship also has the agility bobblehead. I like to take a quick swim to get the luck bobble. Where's the luck bobble at? I always wait until my base stat's 10 before getting into the bobbleheads, and luck is always the last one I put points in. Gotcha. Hey, Diviners. Just finished playing in Lexington when I heard multiple mini nukes. I survived, but now I refuse to leave this. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're playing that legendary thing, right? With all the legendaries and stuff. Good luck. Good luck. All right. I think that's all the blue glowing bodies now. Let's just get completely away from Quincy. We'll have to come back later. I'm not gonna go listen to that freaking noise. That was so weird because there were two vertibirds. I didn't think anybody would be there, even though I know it is a random encounter sometimes, but we had just finished last night taking out the super mutants. And then turn around and there's two vertibirds there. And there's all kinds of gunners all over Quincy for some reason. When we just cleared it out. So yeah, we'll go back later. LOL. So yeah, there's someone with a Merv Fat Man Legendary. So I just been debating my life choice. Yeah. That's hilarious. And I feel bad for you, brother. Oh, yeah. That was a better impression than I could. I used to go around saying that all the time in my best Elvis impersonation, and I it's horrible. But yeah. I have had a little practice, I guess. Great. Now I want a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. can just do that. Thank you. Let's put that up. I don't think we've had enough time for the salvage beacon. I don't think. But let's make sure. We have been popping around here and there. No. No, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we got it back. All right. I'm good with that. I wonder how cool it would be to do a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough, but I don't use power armor, but I've got the cavalry hat and the bomber jacket, and I'm just a cavalry officer. I don't know. That might be cool. Oh man, I don't have any bananas. Me either. Y'all, I could probably clean out my workshop and max out my caps. I don't know. I could make a lot of money in the weapon area. There's so many weapons in here. It would be really nice if I could get to a certain point with charisma, and I could, now I know we have vendors in the game, that's not what I'm saying, but I could have a specialized vendor to sell, like I could set it up to where they would sell weapons and armor out of my workbench. That would be kind of cool if you could sell it to like roving traders and things like that. That would have been a really cool setup. I do like dressing up. I'm not kidding. I like playing with my Barbie dolls. Okay, Scott, I just saw where you said you was going to bounce. Have a good one. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. But, you know, not like the regular shop where you just go by and sell, but just have it where like roving traders, other people will come to, like the vendor would be right here selling everything that you have in your workshop, you know, weapons and armor wise. That would be kind of cool. But then of course, you know, you would have to have separated out stuff for your settlers, but that would have been a nice little touch. How much oil do we, how much oil are we up to? Oh, we have 9 oil. There's something you can make. There is something you can make that gives you oil. Oh man, it's in the chem thing. What is it? What is, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. Utility cutting fluid. Acid, bone, water, and steel. They give you 3 oil per. Let's see. Also had the most frustrating 10 minutes of being repeatedly frozen by a person with a cryo gun effect. Now that was, oh, that would drive me insane. That would drive me insane. To be frozen over and over. Oh no, All right, we have bone and acid marked, so we'll go do some I know where to get some bones and stuff from. How much did that give us? 8 times 3, 24. All right, well that's a start. Batteries for acid. Yeah, is it nighttime? Yeah, it is. Okay. See, that's what I was going to spend tonight doing, is just getting skills up and going to get shit that we need. Because we need a lot of stuff. Oh, did I get a level up? All right. I did get a level up. Okay. Scrapper. Food. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go try to do Salgas this time. Why are we still sleeping on a grungy mattress? That is a clean mattress, I'll have you know. It smells like Tide. It's just an older mattress, but it is clean. I think I think that was the first time I ever begged a guy. Yeah, that would have driven me completely insane. It is clean, Dust Bunny. It is a clean mattress. Okay, all right. Miss Chanel over here. All right. Oh yeah, I need cooking oil too for my donuts. Ah, dang. All right. I know, I haven't had time to do a lot of furnishing, y'all. Okay, there you go. That's funny. There you go. Hillary, young. Okay, all right. I've been busy. I've been busy bringing justice to the wasteland. Oh wow, if dog meat gets hit by the legendary effect that makes enemies attack their allies, he does the arm bite on you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna get out of here anytime soon, am I? There's his dog rug. There's his dog rug. That okay with you? I'm leaving. I noticed there's not a single guy in chat that is saying anything right now other than Diviner's talking about dog meat. Y'all are letting these ladies decorate everything. A clean All right, sink, cabinet, shower, toilet. There's all your clean stuff, Dust Bunny, right there. Pristine. Pristine. There's your clean bed. Yes. There you go. Now, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold up. I don't want to live in this sterilized environment. First, what? Hold up. Grizz, don't be bringing y'all into this. It's your stream. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I see. Yeah. I see. Diviners. It's a temperature controlled environment. A metal toilet would be fine. I'm actually having fun, but yeah. I just found it amusing that y'all were keeping your mouth shut. Oh. Okay, that's our good people. That's Stash. All right. Okay, well, nice day.
Come on.
How you doing? I wish I could shoot his thing and it would blow up. Yeah, it didn't work out so well for you, did it?
Someone there?
Anybody else? Oh, you gonna come out? And somebody's just throwing a hell of a lot of Molotovs. Actually attempted to play games so it's hard to type and drive. I got you, brother. I got you.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Over here!
Okay, now I see where you're coming from. All right, y'all about to die. Hold on, you about to die.
time, asshole!
Yeah, well. Still kill you. Asbestos, I don't think there's any asbestos on this because it wouldn't let me do it. Were that the only people up here? Where in the hell did I learn English? Uh-oh. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's not let's not res there. I'll show you when we get back there. It was completely my bad. I forgot there was a hole there. Why would you do that, Diviners? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, so that brought us back to the slog. So let me show you what I did. Yeah, it got really hot really quick. Yes, it did. So, oh, there's one out here somewhere. So, up here, let's not do it again. There's a hole right here. That's funny.
Please don't be ferals again.
And I was gonna run out that way to get on the end. And then you can get on the platforms down there and around. However, there's a hole right here that I forgot completely about. And that drops you into the forge down there. So that's what happened. There he is. Oh, you got a baseball bat? You're not the most intelligent dude in the gang, are you? Yeah, I get all over it, especially when there's people trying to kill me up here. But yeah, you can come up here on this walkway and you can go all the way around the forge without falling in. But yeah, that hole right there dropped right on in. So, well, that bong is me getting my action points back. And I realize it can get annoying, but there's a radio somewhere. I hear a radio somewhere. But yeah, because we get our crit and our action points and stuff back. So you hear it too? I hear it. There it is. There it is. Okay. I think I've got everybody up here dead and looted. Yeah. All right. Whoa, that's nice. Turpentine and antifreeze. That's some good stuff right there. Now there's some food out here, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any of that though, yeah. I was gonna check the Hillary asked about asbestos. I don't think I can put it on this armor. Let me see. Where is... What did I put on here? Nothing, because I couldn't put anything on it. Alright, so what about this? Yeah, there is no asbestos. Dust Bunny, what weird things that pop up on the screen? And what? Oh, that's a good one, Diviners. You can relate to him. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not the most intelligent either, because I just step through holes. You know. And Dust Bunny, I scream enough, so I wouldn't need anything that screamed. But Hillary, it's the only berry mentats I have. It's the only one I have. I will love it and hug it and pet it. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything like that that will pop up.
Who?
Hey!
Nothing. You can ignore it and go on about your business. I am not the droid you're looking for.
You sure you saw something?
Who's there?
What is that?
Getting shook up over nothing.
That was a sneak attack. Oh, come on now. Whoa, was that welding goggles? We want that for dog meat. I hadn't seen a pair in a long time.
Someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. Come here.
Psst. Scared, huh? You should be.
Welding goggles. That will protect your eyes, buddy. You can't really see it right now because he's all pink.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I'm not hiding, I'm sneaking. It's a difference. We do need the bone.
Well, I know you're here.
Oil.
That's it.
Why is dog meat glowing? Yeah, I like Damien streams as he's not yelling, getting excited, and there's nothing blocking the screen. I do yell and get excited sometimes, but I try to keep it under control. They even show you where the scorpions are. Yeah, berry mentets are really good. I've just only made the one right now, but like Ilu said, make more. Let's get some dog food for dog meat.
Just noise. Just noise.
Let's save it again too. He doesn't eat. That's the role-playing thing. He does not eat. Now, why do these show up as a trap? Probably because they will fall. Okay, so let's go this way. I didn't know I could shoot him through the window. That's cool. Oh, that was a sneak attack, you jackass.
Die on me.
Oh, he's already dead. He's a puddle of goo.
Asshole.
So yeah. They're all gonna die on you though, and then you're gonna die. And then we'll all live happily ever after. You knock the skull off, dog meat. Wait, that's my dog. Hold on. That's the one thing with that I couldn't see. Come here. He was already down. My bad.
Just getting warmed up over here.
I'm gonna warm you up pretty good, lady. Just so you know. What is all that? That's really weird.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Do you see the dog running around here? He's fine, Dust Bunny. He's fine. Ain't that right? Yes, it is.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
She's up that way. Oh, there.
Playing games.
So how do I get
huh?
in there? That way, maybe. I don't know. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, that's the robot. So where is this girl at that keeps threatening me because I want to shoot her in the face? Don't know. You ran headfirst into the cauldron of lava. I've done it. I have done it. I have done it. Yes, I have. Okay, we have gone. I have not seen this. Okay. Let's get where we need to be then, because I haven't seen this chick threatening us. So.
This is bullshit. What the hell was that? You're mine now, rookie.
Ah, backtrack. Yay. You said you're mine now, so she's got to be around here somewhere. Aha, there you are. Glad you finally decided to show up. I told you I was gonna kill you. You just didn't listen. Oh, Forge Keeper's Note? Oh, this is the quest to get the power armor stuff. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Mainly because I don't use power armor, and actually it's a waste of time. Because it's a test, there's one of those that's on its side, and it's got the molten metal in it. And above it is 2 armor mods. And you have to mod your armor, or armor or something, or weapon maybe is in there. And you have to mod your power armor so you don't die when you step in there and get them. Yeah, the flamer. Yeah, that's what it was for. I've done it once, and it's like, man, that's just a waste of time. All right, so we already took care of this. All right. We're gonna try to rescue Jake without him dying. Tucker and Dale versus evil and the wood chipper scene. Okay. What do you mean? Yes, I have. We just watched me do it. What? What did I do? That you get from the Enclave guy, I believe. Okay. Wait a minute. What did I do, Dust Bunny? Yeah. I did say yeah, I did, because I just did. But I did say yeah, I've done it. Actually, I didn't mean to be sneaking. I need to be standing up. It's fine.
Help! If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Not a challenge.
A bunch of raiders flinging fire? Not even a challenge.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you. They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Just walk away.
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go. What's
You're right.
it gonna be, Jake?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Damn it.
Come back!
Get off my dog. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you too.
Just leave. Still kicking? See?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Didn't work out so well for you, did it? All right.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, get out of here. Where's Jake? Is there? Yep, give me that. All right. There's Jake.
Hey.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Yeah, just like you're pointing a gun at me now.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
All right, so we saved Jake. Very good. We got the bobblehead. Oh, I didn't kill that. This is one he killed. The slag guy. Left his head at least. There we go. Yeah, a wacky sword like that, and you put the Dunwich blade on it. It's gonna be stupid. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. That's the one thing I like about Crim's Tooth is you can take that mod off and put it on something else. I really like that. Okay, now, one thing I cannot forget. In case we go to the submarine. Alright, I think that's it. Let's get out of here, y'all. We got the sword back, saved Jake, killed the bad guy, got our bobblehead and magazine, good to go. Alright, and then here's the roof. Yeah, that's pretty dang awesome. I had considered having one melee weapon on this character, like a combat knife or something, maybe Pikmin's blade, you know, just in case it comes down to one of those times when, you know, they're in your face and you just need a knife. But I like the pistol better. I mean, hell, we haven't even used a rifle since the Gunners, so that pistol's just badass. All right, and we'll meet Jake at the overpass. And Dust Bunny, you're gonna see some funny shit right here, because this woman puts both these men in their place. Okay, so there's Jake right over there.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
What the? Boy, I told you that if
Abraham,
you ever
what's
showed your
going on?
face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, it...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right.
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
Mr. Finch.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
I'll do whatever it takes to earn back my family's trust.
The only thing that I got whenever I actually killed the captain was his clothes. I got his uniform. That's all I got. Yeah, the sons are not essential, as you just said, because Jake can die in Saugus. He can die before he ever gets back here and you go through this. And I'm gonna tell you, I was sad one time because I accidentally killed Jake because he started shooting me. I couldn't, you know, I had to shoot him. And so I came back and I said, I got your sword back. And he goes, and what about Jake? And I'm like, he's dead. And they all kind of, you know, were pretty sad about it. And I was like, man, that's rough. I hope I don't ever have to do that one again.
We'll see.
But yeah, she came out and she used all three of his names. That's when you know it's on. But yeah, clean and simple was in, I didn't turn it on, but it was in effect, but yeah. All right, well, this is another settlement we're gonna have to fix up. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely didn't end well. We may go do the submarine because I don't remember a gun. And I did it where I killed the captain because he's a communist bastard, so I killed him. And like I said, all I got was the armor off of him, but we'll go through and we can do those quests and see. Where was that settler? Where do we have to? What did it tell us? Oh, the Boston Mayoral. Right. I mean, we could go there now. Those synths aren't going to attack us. Oh, by the way, dog meat in his goggles when he's not pink.
Heads up. Move here.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Oh. Yeah, I spun out the Gatlin, started unloading on the boss, and he scrambled in front of me in full unload mode. Nothing I could do except finish off the boss and his minion. Yeah, that sucks. You feel bad the parents are alone now. Yeah, they lost both their kids. That, man. You're running low on oil. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the the tunnel where the bounty is for the raiders and stuff. And there are 2 shopping carts and they're full of bones. And then Hardware Town is full of bones. So I'm gonna go hit both of those. Matter of fact, I need oil and we can go to Hardware Town to get that too. I think there's dogs down this way. Like right back there. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna kick my ass. News to me.
Stupid noises.
Oh, dang. I'm about to go to Concord and get Preston so I can have them get some adhesive going. Yeah, that's cool. Also need someone for salvage beacons. Then I need to set up a factory contraption so I can get the base materials. Yeah. Now, were you able to pick up the mod that I told you about for that? I didn't want the outfit. I wanted the wrench. Sorry. Can I put the outfit back on him? No. Okay. All right. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, I got him with a mini nuke. Very nice.
Someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. Nobody's here at all. That was a hell of a shot. Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead and go.
One of us survived. Retreat!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear it throw. Yeah, okay, you're dead. Leave my dog alone. Jackass. Mole rat teeth gives bone also. Okay, yeah, good. That one's gonna definitely let you do the components and stuff. I recommend that. Have I ever been up here? No, that's just. I like the balconies there, but there's no access to the balconies. But
I hear
all right,
something.
so this is gonna have a super mutant and.
What is it?
Hello? Thank you.
Hey! Over here!
I'll have to get you. Get some.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Show your face.
Come on.
Yeah, out there. Somewhere. Gonna be a good fight. Let's get close.
Anybody else? Somebody's shooting.
Little baby scared.
Him looting. I love that. Excuse me? Aha, I see you.
Don't quit, do ya?
Okay. Now, I was talking about Hardware Town. Alright, there's Diamond City. The apartments is here. That should be Hardware Town right there.
What the fuck was that?
Now are you asleep out here? No? Okay. Have I already killed you? I don't know. What? Shooting me. Just check and nobody's open. Get out of here. We are. I'll put that back on. We are at talking to Allie Fillmore about going to Mass Fusion, but I've been doing other stuff to get her skills and things up before we do that. That's how far we've gotten so far. We're already in the Institute and everything. Okay, so we're gonna get Wasteland Whisperer. So let's get that, because that is definitely not a settler. That's a raider. Sometimes I'll let her do her thing, but that's one less gun on the inside I gotta worry about. And yeah, right now we're just being a murder hobo, trying to get levels and skills and stuff. Okay, Hillary.
What's taking
let's
so
get
long?
all our lead.
I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up
the other
and
one.
wait.
There we go.
Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock?
Don't be stupid. We got two guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
But what if...
Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again.
Seriously, though, what if... Hey! Hey! What the hell?
What? I warned him. Shut up and make sure you're ready.
That'll be another less raider to worry about now. Hey, there's a baseball bat back here, huh?
Found you!
Yep, shouldn't have killed all your dudes.
Hell yeah.
Whiskey. Yeah, bourbon I don't need. Whiskey's good.
No way I can pick this.
All right, all the bones on the floor. After dog meat knocks them all around, you know. Okay, so pretty much everything there. Maybe a couple of more bones out here. And like I said, we're going to go to the place where you do the bounties for the raiders and the ghouls, and there should be 2 shopping baskets full of bones. So we'll pick those up also. But we're not quite done here because we're going to go out the back and shoot the other 2 in the face. Okay. Plus there's a couple of containers back there I didn't hit yet.
Got it. Welcome back.
last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades?
No, I was out doing my rounds. What about him?
Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere.
What? What'd you guys do?
That's the thing. It turns out they weren't grenades at all. They were just rocks. He was making the sounds with his mouth. Pins being pulled, the whole 9 yards.
Fucking nuts. Did you guys take him out?
No, we just stood there. We couldn't believe what we were seeing. After he threw about a half a dozen rocks near the back of the store, he started making machine gun noises and backing toward the door. Once he got outside, it sounded like he pretended to get on a motorcycle, which of course didn't start right away. Then he took off toward the freeway at what sounded like full throttle, shifting gears and everything.
That's insane. How does someone like that survive out here at all?
I don't know. There's some lunatics out there, though. Oh, hell no! Are you fucking kidding me?
Good story. Make sure I didn't miss it over here. Yeah, no. Yeah. What's the carry capacity right now? 343. We got a little bit of. Why is there a ramen up here? Hello? Okay. Bloodworm. Really? Okay. Black cowboy hat. Wow. We'll have to see how that looks. Try not to blow the truck up, but generally every time I do it, it blows the truck up. So yeah, I feel you on that one for sure. I hear a turret going off. I don't get bloodworm. I have integrated Commonwealth, so yeah, that's why I get bloodworms in the Commonwealth. We'll look at it in the daylight. It's more of a brown, I think. Okay, this stuff has respawned. Very nice. All right, so the one we're wearing, yeah, it's kind of a brown color. And it looks like it's a really good looking hat. But this one is awesome. This is the one I was looking for. I've been looking for. This is the one I almost killed the settler to get. But it depends on which one you like, actually. Okay. Okay, Dust Bunny. We're about to have a discussion. It was far quicker to get to this bed, which did not give us a disease, by the way, than it was to go home. You prefer the other one. Okay. Oh, that was okay. Hillary prefers the other one. Okay. Yes, it was over the sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one, but like I said, up to you. I'll put the other one back on, the cattleman hat. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Well, actually, the one you're wearing right now, all right, it has that crease down the middle, like a cowboy hat, right? Whereas the other one, it's rounded. It's rounded out. And it's black. All right, so there's the black one. And then here's the cattleman, which is brown. It has that middle cowboy hat part, like, you know, where it looks like a cowboy hat more. And then, you know, brown. Well, I mean, yeah, I could have disarmed him if I had more sneak, but you know. Yeah, they were definitely trying, weren't they? I'll give them an E for effort. All right, I am totally lost. Well, I mean, I'm not lost. I know exactly. Why is there what? Read the keeper's note. I mean, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am, but I can't find what I'm looking for. I think it's right there. I think that's it. What is this keeper's note? What? I thought we already did. Forge keeper's note. I already read it. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't read it. Okay. No, you're not lost. You're just directionally challenged. I accidentally went into the train car with the suicider. Oh, I've done that. And I've actually forgotten all about it, and I was sneaking up on it, and I got like it was like a diagonal to the door, and he saw me somehow and just jumped out the door and slammed the thing on me. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna. Let's turn that. I don't care about that right now. All right, so well, let's eat real quick while I'm still in here. That should do it. What I'm looking for is a place where you get the baseball glove and the baseball and the card. And I pretty much know where it's at once I get my bearings on it. But we got to get down by the river. This is when you find the dog, you bring the dog here to her. Because sometimes the raiders will have a dog in a cage somewhere over here. This is a place with the two Yao Guai. I mean, I know where I'm at on the map. Here's the dog cage. Yeah.
Yes.
And a black cowboy hat. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Well, they're called Yao Guai in the game, but yeah, they are bears. All right, so you get your puppy back.
Hey there.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
That's the Trudy
I've got a
voice.
few minutes to browse.
Prototype Gauss. Give me that. All right. There's your puppy. Hey, puppy.
Hey. Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Hear anything lately?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here, if you're still buying.
Not interested,
Not
thanks.
now.
Yep. All right, but I got her puppy back, so there you go. Ow. Okay. All right, now this is starting to irritate me. You leave Diamond City. You come out of Diamond City. You go around to Hardware Town. We're going the wrong way. You go around towards Hardware Town. And then you go that way. All right, I know where I'm at now. You got dents on there, so you live to tell the tale. Hell yeah. All right, so, because yeah, that is where the bone is. We'll go in there later. I want to get the mutated fern and then the stuff over here. You can't keep your eyes open when you sneeze. I can't keep my eyes open half the time, but I've never thought of it, but you're probably, yeah, it's probably a thing, yeah, because you're releasing all that pressure and everything. So closing your eyes, that sounds right, I guess. Yeah, I never thought about it though. Yeah, I did get Slocum's. I need cooking oil to do the donuts. I've got the coffee machine up. But yeah, we got that last night.
Nice. Yes.
Meat's back on the table, boys. Now there's also a random encounter over that way. You thought you were gonna do something? Cars falling off bridges over there. Twice even. It's like definitely falling off the bridge over there. Dadgummit, it's the puppy. He's been taking a nap. It gets you in the mood to play. There you go. Ah, rat scorpion and an egg. Very nice. Yeah, that car just kept falling off the bridge. That was weird. All right, so we got the mutated firm. We got all the stuff for Mo Cronin. We got the paint for Abbott, and we got the paint for us to have oil. That's some pretty good fetch quest there going on. Oh yeah, these jackasses on the bridge. You know, picked the piece there and not done anything stupid. Yeah, you deserve that. Where's the puppy? Whiskey, yay. Okay. I think I read that also because I have not found another. I found one before we even knew that we needed one. And I didn't know what to buy off of him. And I haven't seen him since, and I don't remember where it was. So yeah, I think it's completely random, and I'm hoping one day I'll find another one. I love it though. We're just actually running around here, just dominating everything at the moment. Maybe we'll find a vendor somewhere. I haven't seen a exploration place lately either, though. All right, y'all, give me just a second. I'm gonna get something in my cup here. Back up. Back up, baby. No. Somebody spray you down with water. Okay. You know, I saw a video and there were two Welsh guys and they were saying the name of that town, and I was just like, nope, not today. Not today. So I got up to refill my cup. Got me a little coffee. Puppy was in here, so I was petting the puppy. I noticed she was wet. So I'm looking, you know, just checking her out. This looks like water to me. I go in there to Rumi's office and I poke my head in. I'm like, hey. And she was sketching and she was really into it. She was doing her thing. Jumped about a foot. And looked like she almost stabbed me with a pencil. She was going for it. But yeah, so I gotta watch out now for a little while because I scared Rumi. Yep. Maybe I can do that. Okay, go. I didn't have a chance to hit the crit on that one down there, and I totally missed. There we go. Got it that time. Yeah, and it was totally unintentional because, you know, I was like, I'm very sorry, but concerned dad, did you squirt her down with water? And she says, yes. I was like, okay. And then she laughed at me, you know, but hey, you laugh at me all you want. That's fine. All the teddy bears, y'all. All the teddy bears. Oh yeah, I was gonna get them. And I like the fact, now, whenever they're inside there, they're different sizes. As you guys saw, they're all different sizes. But if I drop them all on the ground, they're all the same size. All right, now there's going to be one coming out of here to pop me in the head, but there we go. Yep, I called it. I knew it was there. There's a bus with a massive teddy bear in the seat. Huh. Okay. We'll have to see if we can find. Oh, come on. It was right there, you jackass. That's the same spot I had it. Okay, so we didn't... Okay, so we did the quest now. We did the bounty. I don't know, do you get experience if you kill him twice like that? Because I have no idea on that one. Okay, so that means we've already got the bounty. We're going to go up after the raider. Because that's where the bones are. I love it. When you shoot the turret, it knocks the raider off the thing.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Time's up.
Time's up for you. You sounded so cheerful too. Damn shame. But I got stuff to do. All right. So this basket right here is full of bones. And what you do is you can't really pick them up and all that good stuff. But I just hit E, and then I rotate it and dump all the bones out, and then I dump it over here, and then I can get all...
Heads up.
If the dog doesn't get in the way, I can get all the bones. Uh-oh. What? What happened? All right, save. Saving. Okay, that's cool to know. Holy crap, we're back. Okay. Whoa. What? Did y'all just see that shit? What? What the hell? Good idea. I saved again because we're at the beginning again. Did it bring us all the way back? Okay, no. Where did it bring us though? Where are we at? Okay, here's the other bones. God bless it, dog. Come on now. Okay, y'all, that was completely weird. Because we were right over there, picking the bones up, and then we were at that door over there. Yeah. I think we should probably leave. It's at the Mass Pike Tunnel West, the one by Hardware Town. The one where you go wipe out the ghouls. Now I want to go around on the other side if we can, and because that comes out. I got to get my bearings though. That comes out. Okay, this one takes you out with the Raiders. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, but if we come, hello? Yeah, I don't need a shot glass. If we come over here on this side. Oh, hello. This side should bring us up to the tunnel with all the food and stuff in it. Where the crooked cop and the army dude were screwing everybody else. Oh. Yeah, up here. I don't think we'll be able to hack that, but yeah, it's advanced.
Can't break
Do
the
we have a
code.
level? No. How close are we? Not close enough. Oh man, look at this. Our limbs are busted. 25% damage. We have so much adrenaline, we have plus 25% damage. Holy crap. How much does the gun do now? 408 damage, y'all. That pistol does 408 damage. Good googly moogly. That's a tattoo mag. Now we can go up top because I've unlocked all the doors and we can go that way. So no big deal. But there are lots of bones down here, which is the main reason I came down here anyway. Alright, so let's go on this end now. Now let's go back over here. Whoa, I heard a bone. I heard it crunching. I heard it. I swear I did. I heard it again. All right, there's some there. Like I'm stepping on them. Okay. Just trying to get as many as we can get, but that'll be fine. I think we'll be fine for right now. All right, so there it is. All right, now we'll go over here. And this should lead us out to the raiders. I think I've cleared the raiders, but we'll see. I haven't made any more Barry Mentats yet. I know.
Someone there?
Oh, yep. Someone is here. How you doing?
Fucking pay.
Pookie, not worried about. 7 cells is fine. That's good.
Come on, girl! Get
Paint can, paint cans, yay! How you doing? There you go. Took me a minute, but I got you. We're not gonna shoot Rosie. Oh, it's a Brotherhood team, okay.
Hey there.
Military business only.
Hey.
Out of my way, wastelander.
Out of my way.
They can't hide from us.
Who's hiding? I missed
No.
you the first time. Out of my way, wastelander. Yeah, okay. This is my Commonwealth. Oh yeah, one shot's all you need, but I like to be careful because sometimes I miss, so you know. Let's just go ahead and drop some stuff here. Because I'm just having fun running around being a dumbass. There's so many magazines now, I think I'll have to reading room in my yeah. Hey, he asked for it. He said, out of my way, wastelander, like he was a big deal. You know, you should learn how to speak to people. I'm the general of the Minutemen, little boy. Boy, we had a good trip. Look at all that stuff. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna keep the green paint. We have the paint cans and everything on the way when we do that. We've got all the signed baseball cards. We got the mutated fern for other boys, so that should be good. Okay, there we go. And let's send all that to Hangman's Alley. All right. I do not have Sheffield yet. Hey, Rosie, how are you? Yeah, good puppy. As I have the Creation Club magazine plus the Reasons to Explore, so I have tons of them. I wish we had bookshelves. I know, right? I know. But I've got some of those magazines from the Irradiated Reasons to Explore that are specifically to put in those magazine racks. That's all they are. And I was like, that's kind of cool that you can put those up as decoration. Because I know I spent probably 2 minutes going, okay, what does it do? You know, where's the buff? What does it do? But it's just for decoration. I thought that was kind of cool. All right, so Wilson Atama Toys. Hold up. It's gonna be that way. I'm getting a kind of stealth boy appearing in my inventory all the time, worth 100 each. Yeah, and you can oh man, I just went blank. I'm trying to English here. I've been getting a bunch of stealth boys. I've been getting a bunch of relay beacons or something. They're not my salvage beacons. They're relay beacons that have no use that I can find, and they sell really well. And then of course we're getting experimental stuff too. Hey, how you doing?
What is it? Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Okay, you are a big skull. Yep. Have one of those. Thank you. Yeah. And you, sir. You, sir, I've had about enough of you too, so a few bullets. So, thank you.
I'm angry!
Dude had some balls just standing there and shoot me with that red shit. Bombers incoming. Get to shelter. See you on the other side. Tom. Bombers incoming. This is where Arlen Glass had a problem. He's angry. This is where Arlen Glass had his problem because Mark Wilson, the president and CEO, after his father died, Mark Wilson took over, and he started this Scythe program, which is a government weapons program, through his toy factory. And that's where Arlen Glass had a problem, because Arlen and Mark's father had made toys for children. That's what they did. They made children happy with all the toys. But when his son takes over, he immediately gets a weapons contract with the government because he wants more money. I think that's in relay beacons. I have no idea. I don't know what they do either. All I know is I get a whole bunch of them. I get a whole bunch of them. Ouch. Ankle pop. And I get like experimental jet like that. All right, let's have the food packets to heal up a little bit in the bottled water. That's going to get us a good little ways. Let's use our last right away. Well, actually, we picked up more, so let's use one right away there. And then have a steak. We should be good to go. That should get us healed. Well,
what?
No, it's not.
Scared already?
It's not going to heal us up enough. We need water anyway, so water. And what else? What else can we do here? More rat chunks. Let's have a couple of those. There we go. Let me save it. We'll sit here and heal up because we did jetpack up to the roof and go in the top door.
Come out, wherever you are.
I plan on this one having all of the chemist perks and all the medic perks.
I can smell you out there.
The medic perks, when you're playing survival, are very important. Now, if you're not playing survival, they're fine, you know, and they'll do you good. Yeah, they're not useless. But in survival, the medic perks are really important.
Hey, waste of time. Me hungry. No one cares, stupid idiot. What you say, you heard me. Who's there? A noise? What's that?
She does not like camera.
That's it.
I don't really need a pipe pistol, but I'll pick it up for right now.
Someone there? No fight today.
Okay, now I have to remember the 5th of November.
Someone there?
Is it this?
Must have been nothing. Stupid noises. I'm hungry.
Must have been nothing.
Humans. Bony. But tasty. Better than ramen.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Hey, Dogby. Just balancing on the edge there, son.
You're right, brother. Not ghouls.
I have to remember how to get to the office that we need. That is the Giddy Up Buttercup power armor. The horse power armor. Will not be picking that up this time. This girl has put on one set of power armor, and that was when they were rescuing Preston. And that's it.
I hear something. That sound, what is it?
But what we need is the office, so I can get Arlen Glass's stuff, and we can finish up that part. Look at all those bunnies down there. Dang. do have. You can go Asalababa now. I think I took him out. In place. Oh, I didn't get it. I did that time. Now, where's my puppy?
No, you what? I'm going
All the buttercups. All the buttercups. Yeah, we're gonna be over encumbered in a minute. These things get heavy. Okay, but I still need the office. Oh, there's the door.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I can fill up dog meat. I got 3 more beacons. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely go to town in here. I can't pass up on all the buttercups though. But yeah, there's the horse armor, y'all. But like I said, this time I don't think we're gonna take it.
waste my time! What? Who's there?
Well, I mean, it's the horse arm. It is so ugly, but it's a jab at Oblivion, I think. The first one that came out with the horse armor was Oblivion, and this is a jab at that. It's hilarious.
Huh? What's that?
Okay. Let's save.
There's been tricks on me again. A noise? I hear something. Ah, it was nothing. No fight today.
Okay, we're going over there. At least we're in the right place now. Alright, watch out. Watch out, buddy.
What was that?
And this is where we're supposed to be at.
Stupid noises.
Alright, so...
Huh? Annoying.
I have to pick it up if I want it right by the satellite dish in the mole rat field. Oh, okay. Satellite dish mole rat field. Okay, okay. The scrapper armor. All right, so
I'm hearing stuff.
now Marlene's tape should be in here. We're gonna inject Marlene's tape. We're gonna do the safe.
So, what is it?
And now we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, now we can get the hell out of here. We got Marlene's tape. I'll have a look at it, Hillary. I'll have a look at it. Okay, all right, we're out of here now. There's the turrets.
Let's play, little human. Who's there?
You're an idiot. I just wanted a Nuka-Cola, man. Come on.
Must have been nothing. Huh? What's that?
Oh, that's a note talking about Arlen getting fired because he protested the "we're not a weapons factory." Okay. There we go. Yeah, I love that, Grizz. You put on the power armor and you lose carry weight. Okay, Hillary. Welcome back. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 640 pounds is really freaking good, though. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go. Here we are. Institute. You know, that turret right there says 1,000 rounds of 5.56, but they never run out of ammo.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's...
See you, Allie. Sorry.
It's about to...
You thought we were about to go to mass fusion? Not today. Oh. Okay, dump all that. We're down to 12 purified water. I may have to just put some water in the ground on the bigger water ones that don't require a river or a pond or anything, and just start producing some water. Because right now we're not producing really any. Suppressed 50 caliber sniper rifle, 93 damage. Do what now? What's that?
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
All right, 50 receiver. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be the best damage you can do. See, the 38's 40 damage. That's 93 with a 50 caliber. What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. That's crazy. Yeah, 93 damage with a 50 cal. No, I've been putting points elsewhere. We went upstairs, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been putting out points in different spots right now. But I mean, that rifle is a 50 cal. That's just crazy. 50 caliber is the most damage you can get out of a hunting rifle. All right, let's get the Arlen Glass stuff out, the toy parts. Yeah, let's get that out. All right, so yeah, I only have 2 in gun nut and I have 2 in armor. I've been, as you can see, doing other stuff. But let's see. That's gonna be rare stuff. Nuclear materials, circuitry, fiber optics. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put another point in gun nut for right now. I'm gonna want more in this and this and a bunch of these over here. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do, but yeah, I don't really push it a lot. Sometimes I will try to get them as fast as possible, you know, level wise, but I mean, I don't usually push it all the way. There's other things that I want to get first, that are a priority to me. Arlen Glass. So let's hope we don't run in the alley again. Yeah, your hunting rifle does more than it's a 308. Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me right there. That made absolutely no sense. Yeah. I mean, I can understand it, but like I said, I had different priorities on this one. Can we go? Thank you. There we go. It wouldn't let me click the slog for a minute. All right, so here's the saddest story in the game. I did an entire video start to finish on Arlen Glass, which we just did it, you know, last night and tonight. We got all the pieces ready.
There we go.
And here's Mr. Arlen Glass working on a buttercup.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Yeah, it's nice. Really nice.
You've got an eye for them too, huh? It's a genuine giddy-up buttercup. The 2076 special edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
Actually, I do.
Right, I'll bet you do. Wait, you're serious? Here, let me have that. Servos? Actuators? It's all here. It's really all here. Here, take some caps. It's the least I can do. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally.
Okay.
Let's see now.
I go get him the parts and that's it. Yeah, I sometimes I just get the parts, but most of the time I like to do the whole story.
What is it?
Are you the Arlen Glass? The toy designer?
I am. Where did you hear that?
Did you have a daughter?
Marlene. She died in the war. I wasn't the best father. Too old. Worked too much. In the end, I never even got to say goodbye.
I think I have something that belongs to you.
Holotape? Let's see now.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home?
Oh, God.
You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horses find good homes. Take care of them, okay?
I have.
I love you.
And
No, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
oh, Marlene. Give me a minute.
What's the problem?
Is there some kind of problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good.
Don't ever
It'll
interrupt
be
me
a
when
relief
I'm
not to
doing
have
the
to
Arlen
worry
Glass
about
thing, my dude.
It's been so long. I never thought I'd hear their voices again. You can't imagine what this means to me.
It's a long story, but I lost my husband and my son too.
And maybe you can understand. She was right, you know. I did work too much. And now I'll never hear her voice again. Never get to hold her. Kiss her goodnight. All I have left are the memories. And this tape, as one parent to another. Thank you.
All these years, you never gave up, did you? You're still working too much.
I suppose so. We made toys. We made children happy. That's all that mattered. And as long as I can still do that, I will. It's the least I can do for her.
What happened to them?
We had an apartment in Cambridge. I went to the office that morning to try to talk to Mark again. When it all happened, I tried to get back, but the city was in chaos. By the time I got home, there was only a crater. I lay down in the ruins. I just wanted to die. Instead, I woke up like this.
What now?
I can't possibly repay you for this. Here, take everything I have. It's not much, but... And one more thing. I was saving this for her birthday. All these years,
It was all I had to remember her by. Please, I want you to have it.
And that's the story of Arlen Glass. In 2 to 3 in-game days, he'll be gone from here. And if you actually track him, he goes to the Cambridge crater. And once he gets to the crater, he disappears from the game entirely. But,
You work too much.
Saddest story in Fallout 4.
Mommy says you're helping all the horses find good homes. Take care of them, okay? I love you. Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
I did a complete video. It's in Storytime with Damien. And it's on this channel. Start to finish. Even going all the way to the crater and everything. It is a very sad story, though. I mean, I have kids, you know, and it kind of kicks me in the ass sometimes. While we are here, though.
Seems to be growing well.
Wiseman's in charge here.
Yep. I'm gonna have to get supply lines set up for all these folks, but we'll get it. That's why you just get in the parts, yeah. The Deathclaw's back over there, yeah. Because took care of the Enclave, yeah. Not that I want to go looking for him, but speaking of, getting the sneak attacks on him. And there he is. You want a bacon cheeseburger? Wow. At 3 a.m. Wow, it's 3 a.m. y'all. Now Wiseman wants us to go take out Dunnage Boars, but I don't think we're gonna do that quite yet. What, did you get one and then get a Dr. Pepper and put it back up and then come back and get that? Because you just had one in your hand and you went that way. And then you came back and you went back in the freezer again.
No, I didn't.
I just saw you open the freezer and go, what?
I just did.
You had one earlier.
Well, it's about to get busy. You're going to lead this operation, I'm
Go
told.
over there. That one.
I'm so confused. 9:15 for you? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know how late it got, which I did start about an hour late. I'm glad I went in and streamed tonight, though. I wasn't feeling like it at first, but it got better. That's probably why I'm hungry though, y'all. Yeah, my stomach was rebelling. I had a headache. I was like, I don't feel like it, man. I just don't feel like it. And then I'm like, well, I'm gonna be off tomorrow, so let's do it. And yeah. Now we do have 3 quests to turn in Diamond City. That may get us close to another level. Hey, we got 10 tar bears out of that. Before I call it though, we got to go make stuff real quick. Let's put the Buttercup toy up. That'll go in the museum one day if I ever do a museum. Has our salvage beacon come back yet? Not yet. Still don't have the salvage beacon. Okay. We need to let's see. Let's make 2 of those. Berry mentats, tar berries, mentats, and a breeze. Okay. Make 4 of those. Oh yeah, we can make. We're running low on Psychojet anyway, so there we go. There we go. That's gonna be that. Yeah, let's not make any more for right now. Okay. Yeah, I saw the goggles in there. I did see them. The wraparounds. And I made the synth armor, the chest piece, but it won't let me wear it over this armor. Strength 3, perception 1 with these goggles. Holy crap. And it, wait a minute, and it has hunters, sprinters, and strength on it? What? What do sprinters do? Is that the one that's less action point cost for sprinting, I think, maybe? I actually probably want to do this. So there we go. Let's see how they look though. Let's see how they look with our cowboy look. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad. I think they actually look better than the other glasses because these don't go down into her cheeks. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's not bad. Because I had mentioned earlier, like last week, that the black frame glasses kind of, it looks like they dig into her cheeks, you know, and it'll be like glitchy sometimes. But these look just fine. Yeah, I like that. I like the overall look. Now, let's get out in the sun, though. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. That looks really good. I wish that I could do more with the armor, but it's very limited. And look, the Raider shoulders are gone now. All the metal that was on there is gone now. The X-shaped bandoliers are gone off the chest. So yeah, the armor's changing itself up whenever we do stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I like. Can I have my other armor back, please? Yeah, I like the additions that it had on it, but yeah, it's doing dumb shit now. We don't want cloaking, thank you. I named it something. I can't remember what I named it. There it is. Can we put it on now? Yeah. Now, since the armor's not showing all the extra stuff, you can put the shield on, the sense chest piece. But yeah, it doesn't show on the armor. It's just so glitchy and weird, man. She does look good. She looks very good. What do you mean you have your uses? I don't like how the armor, how the Ranger armor keeps changing itself, though. Y'all saw it with the Raider shoulder piece with the spikes, and then the metal on the arms and the wrists. But now that's all gone. Now it's just the coat again. I like it. I mean, I'm not saying that. But yeah. I don't like how it keeps changing it itself. Yeah, that looks really good. Let me save. We don't want to lose any of our progress. Yeah. Now, another thing, Gopher, I was watching him play New Vegas, and instead of a backpack like this, he had a duffel bag backpack that looked really awesome with his outfit. So, I'm curious to see. All right, this back, we're sitting at 525 carry weight. If I take this off, we're at 490. So that's what? 35 pounds? 525, 490. We got a lot of carry weight. I like that. So if I come over to this one, Traveler's backpack, Wanderer's backpack. What do these look like? What do these look like? But they're not going to have the medic healing over time thing. It's not really a whole lot of stuff to make it, so let's just put it together there. And okay, so it's the same whoa, wait, what? What? So it doesn't have any carry weight on it. So is it just for looks or something? Yeah, it's just for looks. Well, I don't like that. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. I'm wearing the stealth fatigues under the combat armor painted brother. Still, I like the dark look. I kind of like the dark look myself. There's our salvage beacon. Telling you stuff. Yeah, I know. I like how she looks to the sun. Yeah. Where'd you get those? What? Where'd I get what? The workbenches? I know they're part of mod, but I don't know which mod they're part of. Which, like, that backpack I made didn't give us any more carry weight, so I'm not happy with that.
My hat's off to Boston's architects. I doubt they expected so many of their work to survive the apocalypse.
Yeah. But see, I got this because this was before I had the backpack mod that I have with the military backpack. I got this to where I can make backpacks and pouches, and you can make all kinds of stuff with it. Bandoliers, belts, even some power armor carry capacity stuff right here. This gives you more carry capacity with your power armor. But yeah, and it's supposed to be backpacks that will give you more carry weight. And then this over here is the Armor Smith workbench, and it lets you make scarves, combat armor, DC guard armor, dog armor, synth armor, Vault-Tec stuff. You can make gloves with long sleeves, hats, all kinds of stuff. Minuteman outfits, dresses. You can just make a lot of stuff with this. And I got this to go along with Eleonora's clothing mod. But I couldn't use Eleonora's stuff because there was something conflicting, and it would make the left shoulder have a big old black patch on it. And there's nothing you could do about it, and it looked horrible. So I had to stop using Eleonora's clothing mod. But I kept these. I know it. You like that teddy bear, huh? Yeah. But let me make sure I definitely got it saved. And we'll probably continue this on Monday. Now, not next week, but the week after, we're probably going to go back to doing some XCOM 2. I'm going to try to work in another Fallout New Vegas, because I want to keep that character going. I just have to be really careful not to have it affecting the volumes like it was last week. We haven't gone to the mayor's shelter yet. We do have the quest to go over there and check it out. I mean, the synths aren't going to bother us or anything. But I can just go in there and get all the junk in the magazine. Anybody here for gameplay? I'm going to stop the gameplay now. I'm going to chat for a few minutes and then I'm going to go. So if you're just here for gameplay, I appreciate all of you. And I hope you all have a great night. And thank you so much for being here. Everybody else, I'm going to chat for about 5 more minutes or so. And then I got to go get some food. I didn't know we'd been going this long. Again, here we go. I've been enjoying it. If I can just keep it from messing with my volumes, we'll be doing good. Because last week, whenever I streamed New Vegas, whenever I closed it out, it killed my mic. It just turned my mic completely off. And I couldn't talk to y'all at all. Yeah, but Dust Money, normally I do 4.5 to 5 hours. Normally. Here lately, we've been going over a good bit. On a normal basis, I try to stream until Hillary gets on, and then I stream a little bit after that and chat with her, you know, because she gets on. It's early morning for her, but it's late for me. But here lately, we did 7.5 hours last night. I think it was last night, 7.5 hours. think I've done that quest yet. Now we have Bunker Hill, but I don't think I've done the I don't think I've done the quest for it yet. Yeah, I have not done the caravan tent yet. So we'll probably have to do that. We'll do that one too. I mean, I can go back and look at all my times. We have been doing some long ones for a couple of weeks. But what I'm actually getting at is I'm been tired a lot when we finish up, and then my sleep's been in and out, you know. So I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna slack off or anything. It's just working everything around to get a little bit more rest. Oh no, nothing to be sorry about. We did the Battle for Bunker Hill with the Institute, and I haven't done any other quests. You know something? I don't mean to interrupt myself, but you see those shelves up there on the wall on the right? Those are for turrets. I never even noticed that. You can put turrets up there. Huh. That's really cool. Yeah, I was just sitting here talking to y'all, and I looked up and I was like, wait, there's shelves up there for turrets. Which I do want to doll this place up and get it looking a little bit better. And eventually we'll have enough perks that I can get the fusion generator, and I can get rid of those over there. And I like how the mod author put a water over here. I like that. It's hidden back out of the way. Got a wall on it, and it's just sitting in the water. I do like that.
You'd build high walls too if you had neighbors like these.
What do you mean, Nick? I have high walls. I have high walls and big guns. Before I forget, let's go and get that salvage beacon. Those are the only shelves I see for the turrets, so. But yeah, Hillary, I came out on this side also because it's actually open to the street here, and I got 2 turrets in here, and I got 2 out on the street. So any bad guy that comes out through here is going to get lit up a little bit. The only one I haven't covered for the street is over here on this one. When you come in, it opens right here. But yeah, I really like Hangman's Alley with the simple and clean and simple. Yeah, that. That's actually not a bad idea because, like, this one, it doesn't have rooms, a lot of rooms really, because you can come up here, and this is what you get. You get this floor here and around the corner, and then you come up here, floor around the corner, and that's it. So this could actually be the building that you put the museum in. and then have just the things along the walls for the weapons and the display dummies and the power armor stuff. I don't really collect power armor on this one, but yeah, it would work in that building really well because there's not you know, like an actual bedroom, but well, I mean, if they attack me, you know, they're gonna regret it. And I like how this place looks and feels, even, you know, with the doors and everything open, even out on the streets and stuff. Like, you know, there's no wall on that side. It's just open to the public. Yeah, the marble walls and the red carpet. I like that. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think. I don't think any settlement's gotten attacked yet. Except for Red Rocket. When we first moved in over there, we got a couple of attacks over there. And I don't think I have any defense at Red Rocket right now either. I may have... no, data. There we go. Yeah, see, everybody wants defense, water, defense. The 5 people at Red Rocket are robots, so they are defense, basically. But everybody wants defense. Yeah, there's really nobody here, though. So... And I know the Clean and Simple, which they're all made by pretty much the same people. They do not turn off attacks because some of the other ones, like County Crossing, used to get attacked all the time. And that's a Clean and Simple mod. So I may have just been getting lucky here lately. We'll have to see as it goes on. We'll have to see. I've lost a robot or two, and you may remember that one time I accidentally shot one of my own robots there. I was upset because you can't bring them back, you know. I'm like, I put down a workbench and everything. Nope, that robot was just done. So I built another Mr. Handy and put it in there. Yeah, and the other game, whenever I had 400 defense at County Crossing, the attacks stopped there too. Nobody wanted to come over there with 400 defense cooking. That's something I got to do though, because I wasn't going to use Sanctuary very much this time, but I rescued Preston and did join the Minutemen because I'm going to have the Minutemen and the Institute to finish this out, you know. So I need to buff Sanctuary up some. I got them food and water and everything. I just need to get some defenses in there for them. And then I've got to get a few more settlements and get them all happy and defense on all of them. And then Preston should want me to go to the castle, which now when we come back, we'll probably go do the castle and have it sitting there waiting for Preston to give me the quest for it. And when we come back, we're going to go ahead and do mass fusion too. We're going to go ahead and get it knocked out. That way the Brotherhood is our enemy from now on. And I won't feel bad about shooting them. I wouldn't feel bad about it anyway. I didn't feel bad about shooting those three. It smarted off to me. They should really understand who they're talking to before they open their mouth. And you think it was one scorpion? I love it when you get attacked like that and it's like one or two scorpions or it's bloat flies or something like that. It's like, really? Mostly what I've gotten at Sanctuary is raiders and gunners, but they do get quite a few super mutants running through there. And usually by the time the super mutants are attacking Sanctuary, it's close to late game or whatever, and all the super mutants that show up have miniguns. And those can catch you off guard real quick. That's one thing I was talking about whenever I did County Crossing and I had the wall all the way around County Crossing with all the stuff. And I was talking about when I had a wall all the way around Sanctuary that one time, and the raiders and the gunners and whoever was attacking, they would just spawn inside in the houses. They're like, oh, wall? Not going to stop us. And they spawn inside the walls. So, yeah. And at that point in my head, I'm like, so why am I even building walls? You know, why do you want to make this look good and build walls and put walls around everything if they're just going to spawn inside and blow everything up anyway? Yeah, but the puppy needs eye protection. I remember when I didn't even know you could put the handkerchief on him or the goggles. I knew you could put dog armor on him because we used to get the attack dogs that had armor, and I've had him armored up in all the metal armor and stuff. He looked really cool, but it was heavy. That's why I was glad when they came out with that canine vest. They used to have a mod that made all your welding goggles red. The lenses would be red. Now, I didn't like those on him, but I like the regular welding goggles on him. I do like those. Plus, it lets me role play that, you know, he doesn't get stuff in his eyes. I lose him on a regular basis, so it wouldn't matter what color he had. I like the skull one the best. I used to put the gunner one on him, because it had that gunner skull on it, you know, but... Well, I mean, eyelashes are not going to protect him from shrapnel and things like that, whereas these welding goggles can help protect him from that. But it's all in the role play. That's all it is. I'm just, you know, I like it. I mean, you know, when it comes right down to it and the suicider runs up and slams a mini nuke on the ground in front of him, the goggles aren't going to do anything, you know, but still. And yeah, I've been very lucky. You know this, Hillary. I've been very lucky. We have not been killed by a vertibird, let me knock on wood, in quite some time. Dust bunny, it used to be a running joke. I would shoot down a vertibird and it would crash on me. Which now we're about to be enemies with Brotherhood of Steel, so they still have an opportunity to crash on me. Yeah, it's getting dark. That means it is time for me to go get some food, Joe. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. And I hope y'all have a good night. Get some rest. Hillary, have a great day. If you play Fallout, I hope you enjoy it and have a good time. And we will see you guys probably Monday. I'm probably taking Sunday off. Yeah, we're gonna keep on. Monday I might do New Vegas or something like that. Maybe Tuesday, I don't know. Because this one's really good and I'm really enjoying myself on this one, so well, thank you for being here, Dust Bunny and Hillary and everybody else. I really appreciate y'all. I am glad I streamed tonight. I'm glad I didn't just go ahead and take it off because I'm feeling a lot better than I was. So that's good. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Again, thank you all so much. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. If you enjoy it, leave a like. We do this 6 days a week, mostly. Sometimes I'll throw a different game in, but I've just been on a Fallout trip lately. But y'all have a good night, and I will catch you later. And tell Grizz no playing while driving, Grizz. No playing while driving.